and move on. Do 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 da do da dee do do dee. Yo, Fluffs, what's up? It's good to see you guys. Thank you all for coming. I'm glad you could make it. Vicky, good to see you. Do you have PJ Cruikshank?
Oh, good. They're still fighting. Jesus still loves us.
Hey, man. Michael Con, what's up, Italian? How you guys doing? And we are live, I think. Yo, Fluffs, what's up? It's good to see you all. Tonight's going to be a very triggersome stream for some people. We've already been having some triggered numpties like Sean Hawkins coming in.
You know, Flatjoy, both you and Dave are just...
Get out of my car!
You are too much of a coward.
And Craig, FTFE, the Phallus King.
You stupid woman.
That's gonna be an interesting one tonight. Yo, Fluffs, what's up? It's good to see you all. Thank you for coming. Tonight's gonna be fun because now Rachie ran away.
You're
So,
right.
yeah, reschedule it. We'll see. I mean, it's the third time that this has happened. She just
What do you mean?
can't make
Let's
up
go
her
talk-
mind.
Talk to Flats. Let's talk to Flats. Oh, no, let's... That's what she's doing.
I mean, how difficult is it? I've got Globe evidence to present. Okay, please come. Okay, this is the time. No, let's make a different time. Okay, we'll reschedule it. 3 times now. Come on.
It's ridiculous. They're
It's
running.
ridiculous.
They've got nothing. Got nothing.
And
Absolutely.
then has the audacity to tell me I'm running.
She bravely ran away.
Yeah, she
Really?
literally
Yeah.
just ran away.
She
The
says we're all
courage-
scared and running. But
The
yeah,
courage-
there's
the
an
courage-
open door every night.
Yeah.
The courage was
She can
almost
come in
palpable.
now. She can come in now. She can come in tomorrow night. She can come in. I'm live every night.
Yeah.
Just come in. It's as simple as that. But
Yeah.
always making excuses and then projecting it onto me. But anyway, yeah. So tonight we have a different show planned then. We're going to talk and feast on Globe nonsense. Hopefully we
Yes,
have
yeah.
Globers deciding to come in.
I like the thumbnail, dude. It's brilliant. It reminds me of that.
I made it in literally like 2 seconds. I wanted to put
Yeah.
all our heads on there, but I just didn't have time.
It's good. It just reminded me in the movie where he says, "Eat Hartley, boys, for tonight we're down in hell."
Yeah.
A Scottish Greek. Gerard Butler, Scottish Greekman.
But it's good to see everybody here. Glad you could make it. And Sean Hawkins, while you are doing this live on my live, instead of running like a coward, you can just come
Come
in.
and talk.
What's that?
Come and talk.
I don't bite.
No, don't bite. My
Oh,
missus might bite you since you called her whatever. Can't remember what it was. She'll bite.
I love Vicky's that video where she got the bee at her doorknob. She even attracts bees to her doorknob. How's that?
No, did you like that? It was cool, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's quite cool.
Brilliant. I was like, no way.
And Michael's got a cool video of Andrew Johnson.
Oh yeah. I've got to make a video out of that. I have to. Yeah, Vicky's doing her thing that she wants to do, so she wants me to put visuals in it. That's got to be part of it.
Awesome. And speaking of obsessed Globe trolls, Jack of all trades literally
Wow.
just committed fraud.
Yep.
He created a site on my behalf, said idiotic stuff in the site, and claimed I'm the one that created the site. That is
Yeah.
literally impersonation and called fraud. Jack
Yeah.
of all trades.
Vicky's gotten reported.
I probably have to take it to the authorities, but what authorities do I take it to? This is international.
Vicky's done it. Gone into it and reported him as well. I've still got to do it. Vicky's done it.
I've reported him two different things that I could report him on, literally. But yeah, Jack of all trades, stop being so obsessed with me. Stop committing fraud. Yes, this is fraud. You're impersonating me.
Yep.
That's fraud, mate.
But he's not just. It's like it's mainly you, of course. Absolutely, it's always mainly you. But he started doing it to Michael, me, Vicky. It's crazy.
He's going after everybody in chat.
Yeah.
You too,
Yeah,
Dave.
but-
He's going
yeah, but-
after you too.
Oh, I know.
You know what's funny though? All this effort for something that's not real.
Exactly.
According to him. You know?
Exactly, dude. That's what I
Right.
think. It's
Pathetic.
But I mean, how
Dude, that was
obsessed
pointless.
and sick do you have to be to literally go create something in someone else's name and
Yeah.
say they're the ones that did it? How idiotic do you have to be to take someone else's content and copyright strike them for their own content?
Yeah.
That's
the guy's
hard,
an
Nick.
absolute obsessed. He's literally just obsessed.
He's a sickazoid.
He's a
man.
weird. He's a freak.
He's a sicko. He's a
And then
sicko.
you-
Striker.
Yeah,
We're
see,
talking about Buffalo Bob crazy right
Yeah.
here. You know, he puts the lotion on its skin. You know, come on.
yeah, absolutely. I put him. I put in the comments sorry that your skits up. That's what I said. I put a lot more as well because Andrew Johnson is in 4Jack's comments. He's everywhere, and he's like, "Oh yeah, PG's. I love PG's stories. You know, I haven't heard the one that good since whatever." And the story he was talking about was boring, so he's trying to say I was boring. I said, "He can friggin' talk." You know, crazy.
So yeah,
Andrew
crazy.
Johnson is everywhere. Everywhere. He's obsessed. Really obsessed.
I left a comment on Sabina Hassenpfeffer.
Oh yeah. What you
I
say?
left a comment on there. I said, I'm still trying to figure out the scary part of flat Earth because she's got why flat Earth scares me, and she never
Yeah.
did say.
I said the same. I always said the same when I was
That's
doing
why.
it.
That's why I said it's
Last
not
night.
this. But that's why I said it's not the flat Earth that scares her. It's the flat Earthers that
Mhm.
scare her.
Yeah.
So
So I
You
said,
can
I
read
think-
between the lines.
I think you are very arrogant in your presentation, assumptive, and deceptive. I think you are extremely ignorant of what flat Earth is and would invite you to my live stream on YouTube anytime so that I may educate you on how it all really works, and then you can escape from Fantasyland.
I like it.
So guys, Banjo brought out another video of Angel. Remember that second video we watched where he debates the second pilot?
Mm.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Banjo came up with actually very interesting deductions from that video and stuff. It's actually very cool. So I thought maybe we can watch that while we wait for some Globers to grow the balls and show up,
I know.
which I know will never happen. But
Of course not.
but hey, who knows? We just have faith.
Right.
So shout out to Flat Earth Banjo, guys. Gonna put his link in the chat for you guys if you want to go there. By the way, hit the likes, share the show, let everybody know we are live. Maybe we can have a bit longer show tonight since I was going to start later because of Raichi. But I appreciate everybody's support on the channel. You guys are really, really awesome stuff. You guys ready?
Absolutely.
I love it.
What's going on, my friends? Just a quick video today. I caught this debate on TikTok yesterday. I was able to record, just a few minutes of it. I will share with you. Now, there is a second part coming, but it's not with this pilot. I have seen this pilot before, and this is another video I recorded of him. I truly believe this guy has some anger issues. I was actually going to name the title of this video, The Pilot with Anger Issues. He really needs to resolve this problem. But anyway, let's go ahead and listen. I want you guys to listen to this debate. I will stop and comment as we go forward.
Here's Marco again.
Yep, Angels.
What's up?
So, as you know, I'm a qualified commercial pilot.
Yep.
What you've just said was bullshit.
Oh, really? What did I say? What
you
did I
just said
say?
was bullshit.
What did I say that was
Right?
bullshit?
What you just said is complete
What's that?
bullshit and complete
Oh,
misinformation.
for God's sake.
You will never, ever, ever see the apparent horizon above the moon. You will never see it.
Oh, really? That's a claim, guys.
That is a claim. That is a
And
claim.
he claims to be a pilot, correct?
All right. All right.
Just look how Banjo literally just demolishes this Marco idiot. Yes, and Marco, I'm calling you an idiot, mate.
Because it's justified. That's why. You are.
What's that on screen? But just go on.
Here I have 4 videos contradicting what Michael has just said. As you will see, the moon below the horizon, either filmed by the pilot or by passengers.
I wonder how that's possible over and over and over again.
Damn, what's up there?
Below the horizon. Wow, well below the horizon as
Oh
well.
my word, what's going on there?
What is that?
Oh no! Marco, you just made a claim that's literally debunked.
Someone help explain how on this
Spoke
flight
too soon, brother.
the moon is below the horizon by quite some way.
Crazy.
Nice.
Moon
What do you have to say, Marco?
horizon.
One of these.
I mean, that's quite trivial. Oh, below the horizon. And by the way, there's much more videos than just this. Just for the music.
You can't claim that belt of Venus for that. I mean, it's got
No, you
clouds above
can't.
it.
We can show videos where the sun is below the horizon as well.
Yeah.
They showed it on that one.
Look at
So
that.
how do you have the belt of Venus, aka twilight, with the sun below the horizon?
Yeah,
You
showed
can't.
it there as well. The sun and the moon.
Uh-huh. It's crazy. Ooh. But yeah, he made a claim, and that claim was now literally thrown in the dustbin.
Remote reading
You said you
compass
don't dip,
or our magnetic compass.
you said you don't dip the nose down.
We
right?
don't dip the nose because
So how come? wait, one second.
Yeah, we don't dip the nose. Exactly the same as his first argument to Bob. You don't dip the nose down, so not globe then. Welcome to Flat Earth. I don't know why they don't get this. And I can guarantee you Bob is going to be sinking in the same hole when he debates me on Jaren. Exactly the same hole. Because they don't get, they are fighting for a stationary Earth while saying it's not stationary. Fighting for a flat Earth while saying it's not flat. How idiotic can a person be?
Well, it's like what Craig says, lots of gravity, so lots of stupid.
Lots of gravity. Oh,
That's
man.
what they mean by freedom.
Insane.
Again, you're not paying
My turn
attention.
to answer.
got angry.
It's my
No,
turn
you're
to
not
ask
paying
questions.
attention, champ.
Because you're going to
You're
get
not paying
debunked.
attention
You're going to get
because
debunked.
our distance above mean sea level never fucking changes.
Yeah. The distance above level never changes.
Flying above an horizontal plane.
He thinks because it says mean sea level, it means curve. No, mean sea level means level, the same, horizontal. I mean, we can go into definitions now and show you it literally says horizontal. Horizontals don't curve. But what I love is Banjo brings up a very awesome point that I never thought of actually looking at before. Do you know if you go look at the definitions from different languages, the only one changed to curve is the English. All the other languages don't show it as curved. So they forgot to change those definitions. Uh-oh.
When we're at cruising altitude, unless we're climbing and descending, the distance between us
Is
and
this level?
mean
Is this sea level? Is this sea level lower or higher than here?
lower than higher. No,
Oh, so
the
it's
mean
equally,
sea level doesn't change. That's what the word
hang on.
mean stands
Hang
for.
on, hang
It's
on.
an average sea level.
1 second. It's equally as valid for me to just say, you're not nosing down. You're flying straight and level over a flat Earth.
You're not flying over a flat Earth.
So your nose relative.
Okay,
to
so-
hang on.
Hold up.
Let
No,
me
no, 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 no,
That's my
no,
turn.
no,
That's my turn. So
no.
let's get cooked.
You're trying to
cooked.
argue semantics.
No,
What
I'm
is
not.
the definition of
You're
above
about to get
mean sea
cooked.
level?
You're
What
about
is
to
the
get
definition
cooked.
of above mean sea level? It takes
Same-
into
same-
consideration
same
surface
alcohol.
volume.
Did he just say you're trying to argue for semantics and then literally in the
Yeah.
same breath, what is the definition?
elevation.
But you get the irony there. You're trying to debate here, argue semantics, but I want to know what the definition for mean sea level is. That is literally semantics. You the one arguing semantics, Marco.
Yeah. Madness.
Oh, Hugo, awesome, man. I really appreciate your support, man. I'm glad you guys enjoy the content. I really appreciate all the support you guys give. You guys rock.
The Earth.
Same altitude.
It takes consideration
maintain the
of
same
curvature of
altitude,
the Earth.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Go
you are.
look up what
Come on.
above mean sea
Okay,
level
I know
is.
it's altitude. Right?
No, above mean sea level.
Same
Go look it up.
altitude, right? You said it
Go
before.
look it up.
You said it
Go look it up.
He doesn't get it, does he?
This guy, boy.
Yeah, what Hugo Barrow said. I can't get enough of your content, Flatside. This is great. So happy I found your channel. Brilliant, man. I'm thanking you for Flats.
I already did thank you, didn't you see?
Oh, did you? Oh, right, I didn't hear it. Sorry,
You
man.
did.
I was typing something.
It's not quickie stuff blocks, is it, PJ?
I even had it on screen.
What's that?
Yeah,
What, my
guys.
last? What'd you say, Michael?
Actually, there's 41 people watching at the moment, but only 17 likes. Come, guys, please hit those likes. Share the show. You guys rock.
That's it. Smash
No, I
the
don't
screen,
need
like,
to look it up.
I'm
smash
watching.
the likes.
But look at this argument Banjo is giving, guys. This is ice.
Because I already know that they have, especially in English language, they have changed it from straight and level to just level. Gladly speaking three languages, we haven't changed that. For example, in Portuguese, okay, level still means straight, flat. It doesn't change in Spanish, it doesn't change in Portuguese, it doesn't change in Japanese. But in English now, level doesn't mean straight and level, it means curved.
Okay, I have to disagree with what his wording was there. Even in English, it's horizontal. They just stuck in the end there, following the curvature of Earth. That's it. It doesn't mean the rest of the definition is changed. The rest of the definition still says horizontal, straight. But it's interesting that all the other languages definition does show that. Let's actually look. I'm going to actually look at the Afrikaans quickly. Afrikaans definition of level. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find it quickly. Gelijk definition. What's definition Afrikaans there? Definisie, ja. Okay, woordeboek vir gelijk. Kom ons kyk gou-gou. Obviously, I have to translate it for you guys.
Yeah.
This is definition for level in Afrikaans. Gelijk, gelijke, gelijkste. Sonder buite, egelig, op dieselfde tyd, so same time, so like dieselfde means the same. Die pad is gelijk means the road is level. Hulle het gelijk hier aangekom. They came at the same time. Deel van, okay, spreekwoord. Die graf maak me almal gelijk. Okay. Antonym ongelijk. Engels. Look at what it says. Vertaling. Engels. Even. Simultaneously. Equal. Alike. Similar.
I've gone over that definition in that on a Bridge dictionary I've got from 1970. I think it's 72 or 75.
Yeah.
And there's an entire column in there devoted to the word level. And nowhere in there are you going to find anything about curvature of Earth or a globe or any other such nonsense.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, look what they did, guys. Let's just go through the whole level definition again. In the Merriam-Webster that they love to use because it says curvature. Okay. First of all, synonym. Great. Synonyms: horizontal, horizontal, horizontal line or plane, blah, blah, blah. Just as we say, horizontal surface, position, line, plane, horizontal line. Quite good. Let's go to verb. To make a line or surface horizontal, make flat or level, to bring horizontal. Okay, it's quite cool. And everything is also the same, level, straight. Let's go to adjective. Having no part higher than the other. Now this is conforming to the curvature of the liquid parts of a surface. What does B say?
Parallel with the plane of the horizon, horizontal.
How do you have a horizontal and a curve at the same time?
Well, I've got a 1985 dictionary in my hand, and it says level, horizontal, even in surface, consistent in style, quality, etc. Horizontal line or surface. That's it.
It's not going to be there. Well, listen, you can't go parallel with a curve. You can go concentric with a curve, but you can't go parallel with it.
But you see, the issue is now they taking horizontal and just literally throwing the word horizontal in a dustbin and saying, oh, look, we got the same part higher, so therefore it's level. No. Level is always in reference to something.
Mm-hmm.
And level is reference to a horizontal horizon.
Hence the word horizontal. Horizontal.
Exactly. Oh man, it's bad. Okay, let's carry on. This is quite good though.
Crazy stuff. They have changed the meaning. But anyway, just listen to this flight instructor explaining straight and level.
The next secondary control surface we will look at is the tabs. These are the primary control surfaces of an aircraft. The tabs are installed on the trailing edge of the primary control surface. Let's look at the horizontal stabilizer to understand the working of tabs. For efficient flying,
Hey, don't show Bernoulli's principle to Sean Hawkins. He doesn't understand that requires containment.
Yeah.
While he blows on his piece of paper and getting angry that we're laughing at him. Yes, Sean, we're laughing at you, man.
the aircraft must be flown straight and level, which means the aircraft needs to be trimmed for level flight. The pilot, however, cannot keep holding the control stick forward throughout the flight, so the trim tab becomes useful. Once the tab is deflected up, the elevator gets deflected down and the tab is locked in this position. The aircraft is now trimmed because the elevator will maintain level flight without any pilot input.
Did you guys hear that?
Ah.
I'm going to just go back 10 seconds. I just listened to what he just says. It's very important what he just said.
Trimmed because the elevator will maintain level flight without any pilot input.
And the tab is locked in this position. The aircraft is now trimmed because the elevator will maintain level flight without any pilot input.
Oh no! So it's locked in position to fly level.
Wow.
So it doesn't follow a curve then,
What
because
a
it's
revelation.
literally locked in position.
What a revelation.
Uh-oh. What do the Globers have to say about that?
Well, gravity pulls it round ball, you know that, don't you?
I know. I know what
Yeah,
they say.
lots of does anyway.
Exactly. You know, I know what they'll say about that. You're wrong.
That's crazy. Somebody wants me to show the sun below the horizon. Okay, I can get quite a few. Let's see.
We showed them before.
We have showed it before, yeah.
You showed it on this video.
Yeah, this video also showed it.
You showed it, yeah.
In fact, Sean's at that part right now in his review. That's pretty sad. He's got 4.
Yeah. Sean?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Sean's on there, yeah.
Sean.
What?
Get to where it shows. Oh no. Why is the sun rising there, but the... Ooh, it's
Weird
above.
stuff.
There's clouds above it, or further away from it.
Yeah,
Weird
but there's
stuff
another
there.
one. There's another one I was looking for, whether it's actually... This is the wrong one.
Was that one where it looks like it's underneath plane?
Aye.
Yeah, but we
Right.
showed it. But there was another... Oh, there we... Oh, no, this is the moon one again.
It was in that video that we were just reviewing.
Yeah, yeah.
He looks, in
Sun.
fact, yeah, right there. He looks left and right.
Aye.
It shows the moon and the sun.
Look at that moon, guys. And you can't say that's twilight. Come on, that can't be the belt of Venus.
It's in clouds, how can it be?
Obviously, this is the moon, but I'm looking specifically for the one of the sun. But there was a few.
Sun doing the same thing. Debunks any chance it being belt of Venus.
Yeah, but I'll look for it. It's weird when you try and look for stuff when you need it. It just seems to not be there.
I might have something.
Okay, let's carry on.
Okay, Marco, is this line here, if you're flying around the globe, is this line here curved, Marco? Marco, when you maintain the same altitude around a globe, is this line curved?
The line curves because we're taking into consideration the curvature of the Earth.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The line curves because we take into consideration the curvature of the Earth. No, pilots do not take any curvature of Earth into consideration. That's total bullshit. Oh, there we go, Michael. I think this is the one. Sunrise under the clouds. Wasn't this the one I just showed there? Oh, no, it's a different one, yeah. But this is done awesome, though. Wow.
See,
Look
yeah,
how close
and it comes up through under the clouds. Straight, it's mad, isn't it? Beautiful. Born image is born.
I mean, there's some of them where they're flying, it looks like this, so it's like close to them.
It's just evidence that we don't know what it is at all, do we? You know, I mean, we don't know what it is and how it's behaving.
Exactly. You want to share something, Solve?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, look at that. Uh-oh. Are the clouds behind the sun?
I think they are. Hey, Sandro, I wasn't ignoring you. I just didn't see that. I didn't see you saying hello until now.
Jimmy, that's under clouds, not horizon. Do you know that the clouds was considered horizon when you're above the airplane? It's where the sky and the earth appear to meet.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's where they actually show clear day. No, and he looks left and right, and you actually see the sun and the moon both below the horizon.
Really? So that
Yes,
means the nose,
really.
so
We
the nose
take
dips down.
We do not need to nose down at all. Why?
So how come you don't gain altitude?
All right,
then?
Angels, you know what?
How come you don't gain altitude?
Yeah, we don't need to nose down at all. Welcome to Flat Earth, Marco.
He got cooked. He can't even debate
And
me.
that's when he left.
He said this line is curved, right? So his plane takes this path. His compass, his gyroscope, maintains rigidity in space. It never goes down. Yet he's saying he's taking this path, but he's not nosing down. The plane flies straight, but also curved. Great job, Marco. Thank you for the clip.
So at this point, Michael left the debate, and then soon Angel left as well because Michael had left. So Michael came back after Angel and this girl asked a couple questions, and Marco explained how airplanes adjust for the curvature, and I want to touch on that. So let's hear what Marco has to say here.
When we are flying, we're flying on pressure. We're flying on a pressure altitude, i.e. distance above the ground relative to air pressure.
Yeah. Great. So level, no part higher or lower than the other. Horizontal, in reference to horizontal. So the guy's literally fighting for a flat earth without realizing, just like what Bob did. I don't know what's so hard to understand for these guys. When you're fighting and saying we literally don't dip our noses down, we don't drift because of Earth Coriolis, you're fighting for a stationary flat Earth. What's so hard to understand?
It's game over with gyro. It's game over with principles of flight. You know, it's like dealing with just naysayers. You know.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, Michael's right. That gyro just does it. You can't reason with that to make it say, look, it goes round that level curve.
But or you just do like Bob the pilot.
Aye.
What gyro?
What? Oh wow. Oh,
I'm a pilot, but I don't know there's a gyro.
That's impossible to be a pilot and not know there's a gyro. Impossible. The only way you wouldn't know that is if you taught yourself to fly.
I think a lot of these guys that come out here and say they're pilots are full of shit. They're not pilots, like Bob.
Of course they're not.
I mean, I can go take a photo of myself in a cockpit, and therefore I'm a pilot now.
Aye.
Yeah, or he might have had a couple of lessons or something, you know.
I got a picture of me sitting in the cockpit of a B-17 bomber. Does that make me a bomber pilot?
Yes,
Well,
yes.
Sure it does. Sure it does, man. Sure it does.
I was only 9.
Oh, yeah. You must have been. You must have been an evil kid.
So you were so intelligent. You left school early to become a bombardier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was already educated.
Okay.
Density and air pressure. If you look at it from a long distance away, the aircraft is going to be curving around.
The problem with Marco's interpretation is that air pressure is based on temperature. So the temperature can be the same up to 2,000 miles. So that means the air pressure also will remain the same up to 2,000 miles, from 200 up to 2,000 miles. So here we see that the air pressure above the flat Earth is just like an ocean, you know, like the waves of an ocean, goes up and down, up and down. That's why an aircraft will be flying as is, you know, constantly up and down, but it's straight and level. Minor adjustments for the air pressure, but in areas like up to 2,000 miles at the same temperature, the air pressure remains the same. That's why Brazilian pilots do not use this argument when explaining how they fly around, I suppose, globe Earth. They do not use air pressure because, like I crossed the equator flying from the US to Brazil, and also flying along the equator from the east coast of South America towards the Pacific, we fly along the equator. We fly with the same air pressure, the same temperature for 2 hours. So there is no change in temperature. The only way that it can keep straight and level is flying over a flat, non-rotating Earth. Otherwise, the pilot would have to do this manually.
Yep, and because they already lock the trim, they don't do anything. Literally, it just flies level, locked.
That's it. What else can it do when it's all rigged out like that? Gyro thing.
I literally think they don't understand what rigidity in space means. I don't think they understand that. If you're setting your gyro in a rigid horizontal frame, it stays that way.
Yeah.
It means it wants to stay that way. So every time you're trying to force it out of that reference, it tries to force itself back there
Exactly.
because
Exactly.
that's how it works.
That's its purpose.
Yeah, that's its purpose. Literally, its purpose.
Oh shit! Nearly fell off my stool.
This is the altimeter used to measure air pressure and height above the ground. The higher the altitude is, the lower the air pressure will be regardless if one live on a ball or on a flat Earth. Once the pilot reaches the desired altitude, the tabs lock the elevators, trim, and the aircraft will fly straight and level to its destination. On a ball Earth, the elevators cannot be trimmed due to the fact that the aircraft has to keep on pitching the nose of the airplane down due to the supposed curvature of the Earth.
Yep, it can't tab, in other words, lock the trims, otherwise it will fly off into space or stall the plane.
Yeah.
Because eventually you'll be going this way. You'll literally go vertical with the plane because it will be trying to keep horizontal and the ground's falling away. So eventually you'll be flying this way and you'll just stall the plane and crash.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just visualize.
On the flat Earth, there's no constant pitching down the nose of the aircraft. It also matches reality. When flying Dead Reckoning, no such adjustment.
Oh, wait, and I have something to talk about. Sean Hawkins, while you're live, the idiot told me you don't get micrometers on a scope for a rifle.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
wow.
Do yourself a favor, Sean. Go and actually look and stuff instead of telling me I'm wrong.
What did he say now?
You don't get a micrometer on a scope for a rifle.
What's he mean by that? A micrometer?
He says they don't have micrometers on.
You talking about mil specs, mil dots?
With a micrometer, yeah. He doesn't know that thing you turn is a micrometer.
Yeah, it's
calibrated. He doesn't know that. So Sean Hawkins.
Each click on most scopes, each click is a quarter of a minute of angle.
Micrometer. I can literally show him a site where you can buy micrometers for the scopes or scope with built-in micrometers.
I can show you one right now.
You've got one on your scope, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I've got on every scope I've got. How else are you supposed to adjust it?
So Sean Hawkins, I expect an apology, mate.
Oh wow. Yeah, you'll be waiting a long time, dude.
Come on out to Virginia. I'll teach you all about guns, Sean.
We'll teach him and Bob both to shoot because Bob still thinks you can shoot a 308 round 1,000 miles. So.
See, you're right. I got an AR-10 in there. It's a pretty nice rifle. It's a Palmetto Arms, but it's not going to reach out that 1,000 miles. No.
I mean, you can go try and stand on Mount Everest and try and shoot, and you still won't get 1,000 miles.
No.
No way.
That thing is dropping at the same rate. That bullet is dropping at the same rate as it would if you dropped it right next to the barrel. Yeah. It's dropping at the same rate. The only thing is you're fighting that drop with forward momentum. And so you get drop over a period of distance. And once you've got it sighted in, so your bullseye is at, say, 100 yards, you know that if you have to go beyond 100 yards, 110, you got to raise that crosshair up a little bit. Your mil dots are
There's a reason for that.
For curvature of the Earth have ever been recorded in 120 years of aviation.
So this is all, guys. I will upload another part. Marco is not in the second part, but I will soon upload the second part of this debate. Take care. See you next time. Bye-bye.
Yeah, awesome job. Really, Banjo does awesome job, guys. Oh, I see everybody's left there. What?
I'm still
also leave. Wait.
Boo, they've left me on my own.
Everybody did what?
Left us on his own. Just me and you, Ryan.
Oh, they left. I thought he was saying
Coming
we
back.
left.
I see someone's coming back. See, there we go. Okay, I'm going to
Okay.
make you big screen quickly, and I can
All right.
see.
So this right here, you turn this, and every click is 1/4 of a minute of angle up or down. And right here on the front is one that you turn, that one click is 1/4 of an MOA left or right. Inside the scope, I wish I could show you inside. Maybe I can. Let me see if I can get it up big enough. Let me turn it on first. See if I got it. I don't know if you're going to be able to see up in there. Let me see if I can get it bright. There. I don't know if you can see inside the scope. Let me see if I can get it straight on. No, it won't show it. But this is actually got for drop and windage marked and illuminated on this scope so that you can adjust your shot depending. Now this one here, I've got it sighted in bullseye at 100 yards. So that means that I've actually got to drop a little bit for things that are closer than 100 yards. Because I've got it set so that it'll hit dead nuts at 100 yards. That means that my elevation of my barrel is slightly above where the bullseye of the target is at. That's how these work.
Yep. And can we also tell the Globies it's contained?
Yeah, absolutely. And this is a 308. And it will not shoot the distance that Bob says that it will.
1,000 miles. Come on, man. It
No,
has to shoot 1,000 miles. Bob says so.
No. Not up, not sideways, not down, nothing. No.
It's insane, but yeah, it's funny when you get these Globies trying to teach people stuff, and in the meantime, they don't even know what the hell's going on.
That's a pretty sweet rifle, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Micrometer style turret for a Swarovski.
Oh no!
Oh, Flatswood was wrong. A super chat. Thank you very much, Roger Ledwell. Good to see you, man. Really appreciate the 5 switches. Great. If get ready for indigestion. We are going to be sick. It's good to see you, Roger, man. Thank you for coming. Glad you could make it. What's up, Jamie C. Level? Good to see you too. But yeah, thanks for the super chat. You are awesome. I appreciate all the support. Where's PJ? Did he fall asleep or something?
I think he made coffee or something. Space Miner says 308 looking scary and sexy. Yes, sir.
It's very beautiful.
Panther arms. Yeah, I like it.
But have you seen how loud those things are if you don't have a silence on?
Oh yeah, I got these electronic earmuffs that I wear, and I can hear you talking and everything just fine. But as soon as there's a loud noise like that, it cancels out everything right away. Yeah. But I've got a can for my 9.
I find they're more accurate with the silence on though. I don't know why, but they seem. But then again, usually most of the time you use it with a silencer, so you actually dial them in with the silencer on.
Well, you're increasing your muzzle velocity.
Yeah,
too,
so it does help.
You've got a longer barrel. See,
But that's why the 50 cals are so able to shoot so far as well, because they have such a long barrel.
Yeah, that's the key to it. But then if there's a sweet spot where if you get it too long, now you start losing. See, due to that pressure, there again, contained pressure in a chamber, forcing that bullet to fly out faster than the speed of sound. So.
Yeah, you can go deaf though if you like. Just don't really use a silencer. Let's see what we can get on. Oh yeah, Since you were talking about Raichi earlier, Raichi brought out a video.
Nice.
Oh man.
Just full of interesting, wonderful stuff. You know, like the wonders of the world, how it all works and stuff like that. Because she knows she's got wise. Since she left like that, she's so wise. You know, wisdom.
She's very wise, guys.
Emanates from her head. You know, it just emanates from her body all over. You can feel it. It's palpable. You know.
I was going to say, Flats, on that thing about with the silencer suppressor like that. My neighbor, he's got a 308, and he's got a can for it, right?
Yeah.
And he called me over. He says, "Hey, check this out," and he had subsonic ammo. He says, "Watch this." He says, "Go ahead and just fire that toward the ground over there in the field." So I did. I just picked it up. Ting! All I heard was the spring and the click of the firing pin. That was it.
Wow.
And I saw the grass go where I hit. And I was like, holy cow, there was no sound. See, that's the key. You use that subsonic ammunition. But with that, you lose muzzle velocity when you go subsonic because it's a slower bullet. A lot of that loud noise you hear is that's sonic. That's sonic. That's why it's so loud like that.
Exactly. Okay, let's see what she says, guys.
See, Flatzoid doesn't understand what he reads.
Wow.
So, obviously he's got this cherry pick quote where it's this lady talking about, you know, gravity not having a direct effect on the direction.
Sorry, guys. Whenever I showed this quote on screen that you're showing, yeah, she's not even showing the expert where it comes from or anything.
Well, I don't recall this.
You'll show that lady saying it, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I can show many people saying it, not just Emerald Robinson here. But look what it says here. Unlike solids, which exert a downward pressure on surfaces due to their weight, liquids and gases exert pressure equally in all directions. Just notice it, guys. It says and gases there, okay? Because I just want to point that out. Because Raichi seems to not be able to read and projects it onto me.
That's right.
In a flow. This actually means the particles within. So, for example, with this sentence, it says, unlike solids, which exert a downward pressure on surfaces due to their weight, liquids and gases exert pressure equally in all directions. The pressure in a liquid is caused by the movement of the particles, the force they exert on the walls. Because the particles have equal movement in all directions, the pressure is exerted equally in all directions. Now he will probably try and cherry pick this, but if we look, it's talking about the pressure in a liquid.
Pressure in a liquid.
It literally says gases.
Yeah.
Liquids and gas.
And if it says and when it says exerts pressure in all directions, it's got to have a surface in all directions. That means a closed container.
This is a great example of projection because she accused you of reading comprehension problems, whereas we've just shown in real time that Raichi, you have a reading comprehension problem. Right there, it says liquids and gases.
Now, because they're liquid, doesn't mean it doesn't classify gases exert pressure in all. It literally says there, gases exert pressure equally in all directions. Literally on screen.
I want to tell Wolfie he needs to demand a refund. Come on.
Definitely.
Well, didn't you hear Dave McKeegan said, Raichi is a force to be reckoned with. Oh, flat earthers have to watch out for her. Watch out for what? Idiotic arguments. Projection.
Yep.
That's where I was going with it. When he said that, I was like, what?
There's literally nothing to worry about. Not even Dave brings a coherent thing. When he tries to bring his argument, he debunks his own argument and doesn't even realize it. The guy is, I don't know, these people are delusional. I don't know what's wrong with
What's it called where you think you're smarter than everybody else, but really you're
Dunning-Kruger.
Yeah.
Slide Rule just asked me, said, who taught you firearm safety and were you actually in the military? Actually, firearm safety I was taught at a very, very young age because there was a lot of firearms in the house. I was taught to respect them. I learned that as a child. And yes, later I was in the military. I scored expert with machine gun and rifle. So
Nice. Did you use sub or mini?
what?
Did you use a submachine gun or?
We were the M16. And,
nice.
For machine gun.
Those things are heavy though, eh?
Yeah, well, the M16 is not really all that heavy. In fact, I was kind of disappointed the first time I shot it. You know, I was really
heavy, man.
expecting something. And,
Try holding the thing for a long time.
Oh, we did. When we'd have to draw arms, in the morning, you know, in basic training. It was crazy. They'd have us and you had to run in place and then come back in formation after you got your weapon. And you had to hold it out at arm's length like that while you were jogging. And you got these idiots in there trying to remember their serial number so they can get their rifle and everything. And you're out there. I'm at the front of the line. So I'm out there forever holding this thing up, trying not to drop it and jogging in place. So yeah, it can get some, but the M16 doesn't really weigh all that much, especially with back then they were only giving us 20 round clips. 30 round magazines were only for
but even the
forces and shit.
But even the holding all that ammunition alone is heavy though.
Yeah. So this is one of the advantages the M16 had over the AK-47 was the fact that you could carry a lot more ammunition. The drawback is it doesn't pack as much of a punch and it's more susceptible to jams.
But the AK is also a bit more.
I've got an AK-47 and you can beat the
AK
shit out
is more accurate though.
The AK?
Yeah, it's a bit more accurate though.
The later M16s, when they came out with the A2, they addressed a lot of that. They added more twist within the rifling. I think it was a 6-to-1? They changed it to a 9-to-1 from a 6-to-1. I think that's how that went. Anyway, they increased that. But as far as between like an AK-47 and an M16, oh my God, that AK-47 might as well be a bell bar. It's a lot heavier, but it's very reliable. I mean, you could.
But the M16 is still a beautiful gun, though.
Oh, it is. It is.
That's very beautiful.
But even better was the Mini 14 that they came out with. They were in competition with Armalite. There was competition to develop a 5.56 millimeter infantry rifle, and the Armalite won over due to cost. But the Mini 14, which is just like the 308 M14, the trapdoor M1 style bolt action, is it beautiful, and it's really accurate. I have one, really a beautiful thing, but also it had a wood stock as opposed to a composite stock, so it's a little more expensive, a little more heavy. So the AR, the M16,
ARs are awesome,
yeah. So yeah, I've got 3 5.56 millimeter ARs and a Ruger Mini 14.
But you guys are lucky. It's a bit more of a rigmarole for us to have weapons like that, Java. We have to get so much.
Yeah, we can't even have any over here. We can't have any at all.
Yeah, it's like.
Well, most of the ones, you know, civilian. There's 223 and there's 5.56. Okay, a 223 is very, very close. Very, very close, but it's the civilian equivalent to the 5.56. So I made sure when I got mine that they were chambered in 5.56 because I can fire both military round and civilian round. If you have a 223, don't try to fire a 5.56 out of it. It'll fuck it up.
Well, don't it seem like really they got a lot of, what's it called?
What?
Don't you think she seems narcissistic going back to the Raichi talk? Isn't it becoming a little narcissistic, right?
Oh, Raichi, we're just pointing out Raichi can't read and then projects it onto me. And then Sov brought out his beautiful rifle. So we talked about that. Hey, Roger, what's in to see?
Hey, guys, how are you doing?
Getting yourself off. Tonight you're struggling again with reception.
Okay, I'm mute.
It sounds like a cable that's stuffed, stuffed halfway.
It's weird, Vaz. It's weird,
But it's good to have you in, by the way.
I'm saying it's weird, Vaz, because when Roger came on the device, I think he was fine. Absolutely fine.
Yeah. I mean, he was on Sovs this morning.
Yeah,
and it was perfect.
Well, he came from when Sovs finished. I didn't.
You went on
finish.
yours?
I carried on, and he came over to mine. It was good. It was good having him.
I don't know if it's maybe Restream doesn't really work with you, right?
It doesn't work with me. I did it on stream. Like I say, I've got a shared account with Paul and Michael.
Yeah.
But I can't use it. If I share a video on it, it just jacks all over the place. If you look at my earlier videos and my earlier lives, it's a bit jacky and that, you know. And it got worse and worse. So I do it in StreamYard now.
Okay, but let's carry on, guys. Listen to what Rach has to say.
Okay? Gases are not liquids. This is why we have solids, liquids, and gases. So liquids are not gases.
Never stated they were. Can anybody tell me where I've ever stated they were?
Why would you say that? That's what I'm saying. It was never said. Never
It's
said.
like ballers that think when you say it behaves like a fluid.
Oh, yeah.
It is a fluid.
Look at that. It's Bonnie. That's a Bonnie gun.
Beautiful. Look, it stays a beautiful gun, though.
That is Bonnie.
Always stays a beautiful gun, man.
Really Bonnie.
But notice the little micrometer here.
Yeah.
One here.
Yeah. Yeah. Notice that,
they don't
Sean.
get screwed up, so they don't get screwed up after you set them.
Yeah.
You got these little handy caps on there. You take that off, and that's what you turn.
Wow.
Right there. It even says on it that 1/4 MOA per click. 1 click equals 1/4 minute of angle.
That's so cool, man. What? How many rounds does that?
Sounds fun.
How many rounds does that mag take?
30.
30. Wow.
30. I got it set up. I run all my magazines with what's called a tactical load.
Right.
You put one round less in your magazines, because then if your bolt is closed and you drop a magazine and put another one in, it's liable to not seat.
Yeah.
And you get out there, you go, oh, I'm low, I'm going to switch mags. You switch your mag, you don't seat it right, and you go to fire, and the magazine falls out, and you die.
But I don't know, PJ, if you shot the AK before, it's not like the movies when they just carry on shooting.
No,
you literally go like this, and it's like gone, it's finished. Finished.
I've only ever shot rifle wise just a 2.2. And it was in Army Cadets. It's just a 2mm rifle, one bolt action. No, just put one at a time in the bolt. It was old-fashioned ones we landed with, but yeah, they still kill you. But that's the only gun I've never used a gun apart from that one, a rifle. That one.
You're not allowed to have fully auto here.
No.
So this is not fully auto. This is semi-auto.
Yeah.
And in all reality, I would prefer. The only time I've ever found really where full auto is useful is for covering fire, so that somebody else can move. Because what happens is, because your barrel's doing this when you're firing full auto, your barrel's doing this, and so that's putting the rounds all over the place. You're not getting very much accuracy. You're just spraying a hail of bullets in a direction.
But that's what I'm saying. Because there's so much recoil. It's like literally just all over the place. But that's why I say the AK is very accurate if you take your time and you use it in semi-automatic and you just literally just pump it.
Right.
Then it's quite accurate because you're holding it steady.
This muzzle is designed to stop the muzzle rise every time you fire it. It's a compensator, so that every time you fire it, it'll have a tendency to push up. Well, this is set so that it causes an equal reaction the other way, because that's one of the biggest things is getting target acquisition after firing a shot. You fire the shot and you're off target after you fire it. So you want to get back on it. And the littlest movement that you have to do to get back on target is best to your advantage. Yeah. This is a Serbian model.
Nice. It's really nice.
Sava.
Nice. Yeah, I'd like to shoot. It's like I would like to shoot some guns and that. But I've got a lifetime firearms ban. If I was caught with one, I'd be arrested.
Okay, let's carry on. Just now that people are gonna, oh, you guys are just talking about guns.
Yeah, I could see on your face, Matt, that you were gonna say something now. So I was just waiting for you to do it. So I just went, and then you said it.
No, because the funny thing is, you get people like, you're just hateful. You're talking about how you to shoot the gun. I thought you were peaceful people.
You're
Really
correct.
bad.
It goes
Really.
scratchy way.
I
Can't
got
hear you at
you.
all, man.
How about now?
No,
No.
No. Okay.
Same thing.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
that's it. Oh, it's making
Yeah.
What you did now was good.
How about
no.
this?
No.
No.
Sorry, man. Ah,
It's
that
funny.
sucks.
It makes a sound pattern.
yeah, he's gonna try
It
again.
does.
Background.
All right.
I
There we go. Try again.
noticed that disc.
Are you ready, guys?
There we
Yeah.
go. Woo! Perfect.
All right. Cool.
Bring it.
I
So
did
what's up,
notice
Roger?
that,
You
like-
doing well?
So you better
Oh,
have
not
something good
much.
to say after all that.
I'm enjoying the conversation. I had a M1.
Enjoy
I have.
it.
I had a. I had an M1 carbine. I love that gun.
I got
You got a
that. I got
carbine?
one. Yeah.
Nice. Semi-automatic, man. It's accurate. I think pretty good up to like 100 yards.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a short
about it.
You gotta change the title for that side. It's Weapons Hour.
Yeah, he started to talk.
Yeah. Off it. We'll be back on race.
All right, Rafe.
Okay, let's quickly.
And yet it says the pressure in a liquid is caused by the movement of the particles and the force they exert on the walls of the container.
Okay, I got to quickly correct right here. You know why they're specifically talking about liquids in this case? Because gases are compressible, liquids are not.
Right.
Right.
Notice that again, back to the context of the argument. Unlike solids, which exert a downward pressure on the surface due to their weight, notice that only solids do this, Raichi, not gases. Liquids and gases exert pressure equally in all directions.
Mhm.
So, all directions.
All directions. Gases. So gas not go down, go boom boom by your own citation, Raichi.
Tell you what, we should make up a flash song with that. You know what I mean? Gas go down, go boom boom. We should. Gas go down, go boom boom rap. Yeah.
But I mean, how idiotic do you have to be? I'm
Well,
trying to fight for gas go down, but let me put on screen where it literally says gas doesn't go down.
Dude, they got this damn mass attracting mass crap stuck in their head so bad. So bad it's stuck in their head. Well, gases have mass, and therefore, because mass attract mass does not attract mass. Shut up with that.
And the sad thing about this is if you go look at the comments, they're all praising, oh, you're so clever. Oh, la, 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 la. Flat weight so stupid. Literally,
Yeah.
when it says on screen, gases exert pressure equally in all directions.
Didn't you hear what Dave McKeegan said? He said something like, big problems for flat Earth now. Rich is flipped or something. You know, it's like,
I don't know what? Forced to be
Really?
reckoned with.
just another numpty to add to dumb.
She literally, she's got this kind of weird complex now that she thinks she's all of a sudden intelligent.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
they
what
all
it is.
these questionnaires every day now, like acceleration
what?
questions. And,
Rich is too dumb to realize that they're using her.
That's it, dude.
They're literally just using her to be the new golden girl for
Cannon
the
fodder.
globe side. That's it.
Send Richie and tell her she's smart. Pat her on back. Send her in.
Yeah, right, Roger, it's bad again, man.
It's really bad, Roger.
Hey, I'm on mute.
Shot, man, thanks. Yeah, slide rules in mathematics says all directions include down, and gases do have mass. So we all add things to you don't understand.
Define mass.
I'm going to quickly school Slide again and tell him what the context of this argument was, because he obviously doesn't understand what happened. Gases require containment. Because gases do not have a volume, they need the containment to make up the volume. So in other words, gases move freely in all directions. Gases cannot be weighed. They can only be calculated based on volumetric weight in a container. If you want to get schooled on the subject, hop in now. More than happy to school you instead of placing total ignoramic statements like you just did. Capish?
Capish?
I think that was concise.
Capish means you did. You understand?
Let me do it this way. You come in here and you show your stupidity to me.
That's what you looked like the other day when you had that abscess.
Yes, abscess. But I tell you, come here so I can spank you in the ass and show you what this is. Okay? Capiche?
Capiche.
It's Don Flexion.
But this is all we get from these clovers. They always want to be keyboard warriors, thinking the statements they make are clever. In the meantime, all it does is show they're ignorant to the subject and they parrot idiots like Dave McKeegan.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's just amazing how she was here for a year or so, something like that. Only disagreed with a few things, didn't she, like Coriolis and stuff like that. And then she jumped to upward rising, and now she's come
She's
from
still an upward rising Earther though, because that's no pushes.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, a delta one. So she's gone from being a glober to an upward rising Earther to a flat Earther to an upward rising Earther to an anti-flat Earther. She's been them all. Been them all.
Yeah. So slide rules.
She'll be
so guys, can we tell slide rules to come in and actually talk about this, because now he's asking what happens when you apply a force to mass. Oh, I don't know. Come in and talk about it so we can tell you what the idiot you are. Come on.
Right.
I'm more than happy to tell you. The guy literally doesn't understand. Gas has no weight. For weight to be measured, something has to be static. Gas doesn't stop moving. Gas moves in all directions. Gas can only be calculated to have a volumetric measurement based on containment. In other words, you're calculating its weight, not measuring its weight, because you have a container that you are measuring, and then you're stuffing gas into that container, and you're calculating its weight based on the container. Because let's put it this way, guys. If you take a container, there is gas in the container, full stop. You don't get a perfect vacuum. Then you're sticking gas into the container. How many moles is in that container? Oh, wait, you don't actually know. No. You got to calculate the Boltzmann constant to figure out how many there are in. That's a calculation, not a measurement. Then you take that container with the air inside it and say volumetric measurement based on container. Okay, guys, this is the last warning slide. If you're going to carry on just asking idiotic questions and not actually be a man and come in, you will get banned, unfortunately. That's how it works.
He's banned. Oh, no, Pentalica is banned, sorry.
So, yeah, and then you get idiots like Pentalica. Why not turn the plane and fly the moon's sun? Yeah. They're just a couple of miles away, right?
Yeah, and I was going to say, Pentalica, what's the point in coming here? You know instantly you will be friggin' banned.
Who?
Pentalica.
Guys, look at this idiotic statement he just put out. And then you want to know why we call the people idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I don't know. Why don't we see if we can land on a rainbow too? You know?
You might have a chance. If you get some of that magic fairy dust, from the corner shop, and you might be able to do it. I think.
Yeah. Chocolate Yeah, Chocolate and Echo. No, we will ban them. They say I ban them anyway, and I'm an echo chamber anyway. Even if I don't ban them.
Why in the hell does he come here?
Only
Yeah.
reason he's unbanned is because Flats has to keep unbanning people because YouTube's banning people.
Yeah,
So he keeps sneaking back in, but it's banned. It was banned years ago.
I keep getting some weird rogue bans. People getting banned left, right, and center for no reason by YouTube, and I have to unban people because of it.
Hey guys, can you hear me now?
No.
Okay.
Sorry,
Chocolate. Metallica will always get banned. He's one of the oldest, biggest socks. He's got 100 million accounts. He's just a troll. You know what I mean?
Why? That's what you got to wonder.
Troll.
Why do they come? I mean, why do they come?
It's stupid.
But
Stupid.
Flats
They come to.
Flats' channel's doing best it's ever done since we've kept a tight ship on trolls, you know.
Yeah.
They were stopping people coming here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Speaking of awesomeness, I just want to say again, I appreciate all your guys' support. You rock. Please hit the likes, share the show, and let the globe know we're waiting for their evidence. But instead, we have to go through idiotic things like misunderstanding how gases exert pressure equally in all directions. And because they're talking about compressible gases and showing how liquids are not compressible, so in other words, you can't read, in other words, projected onto me, we have to look at idiocy like this. So yes, Raichi, this literally makes my point that you don't understand gas.
No.
Wasn't she
Yeah,
supposed to be on
I'm
tonight,
with
or did I
Vicky on that.
misunderstand something?
I'm with Vicky. Reggie was never a flat earther. I don't think so either. You know, because I've already seen this is one of their tactics is to have ex flat earthers.
Yeah.
I've already
that's a
seen
new
this
thing.
is one of their tactics. And I'm sorry, you can't unsee shit. That's all.
I still don't.
Yeah.
I still think she was a flat earther, but I think she saw early on that she can ride the storm. But when it comes to people like STSD, that guy was never a flat earther. There's no.
You know, my issue with it is you're literally finding truth and then saying that you've not found truth. It don't work like that. Once you see truth, you cannot not see it.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
She never got
I
it
think
then.
we're-
The flat
think
stuff
we're-
was too hard. She didn't get it. She went back.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
think-
That's
I
the
think-
thing, though. If
Yeah,
you're really,
sorry.
really a flat earther, it's like being a Christian. If once you see Christ, the truth of Christ, you can't then unsee it. It's the same as flat Earth. Flat Earth's not a god. You know what I mean? But
With waking up,
once
just with waking up.
once you're a flat earther, you know it's flat. You know it. It's not belief. You know it. You don't go back. So my thought on that is like she might have thought she was a flat earther or whatever, but I think she thought she was going to some kind of esoteric club where there'd be hidden knowledge and stuff like that. And then when she's found it's not like that. It's about truth. She went on to the next one, and then to the next one.
She didn't
And
have a
that's
good
flat earther.
She never had a good understanding while she was a flat earther. I mean,
Remember
Coriolis
in the beginning.
business and
Remember since the beginning, we were all trying to explain things to her over and over, and she couldn't really get it. And now we really see she can't get it.
That's right. That's right.
It's like this. When I say you can't unsee it, it'd be one thing if you'd heard rumors that your wife was screwing around on you, right? And you could probably dismiss that as, discredit the source or whatever else. But then one day you walk into the house and you see your wife screwing another man. Can you unsee that?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not. Absolutely
All
not.
right. So that's what I'm saying about that. It's once you've come to it and you realize it, it's like, oh, wow, whoa, shit. Right.
Revelation.
You can't go back and say, oh, no, I used to believe that I saw my wife screwing a guy, but no, that was my imagination. It must have been the Prozac,
Yeah.
It's revelation, isn't it? You get revelation and then you get confirmation. That's it. Simple.
Yeah. Okay, let's try to finish this video quickly.
Go for it, man.
Because the particles have equal movement in all directions, the pressure is exerted equally in all directions. And this is talking about a liquid again, not a gas.
No. Surface is due to their weight. Liquids and gases exert pressure equally in all directions. The word and gases, Rachie. And gases. Notice the context of here is compressing. So that's why they're talking about liquids that can't compress. Try reading, it helps.
It really does.
Talking about liquid. The pressure in a liquid clearly says. And that the particles have equal movement in all directions. So, is your liquid, for example water, in your cup, going up flat-side, like you think gas would do? No, you just don't understand what you read and you don't understand what you hear. This is your problem.
No, you don't understand. While I read on screen, gases exert pressure equally in all directions.
Yeah, just go ahead and look up the definition of the 16th word there, Rachie. All you have to do is just count 16 words, and you'll come to this word gases. Right after
And
the
she mentioned her
conjunction
own
of
problem.
and. You have liquids,
She don't listen and read.
conjunction, gases. Real simple.
What? Does Rachie have another one where saying water level contradicts me? Oh boy, that should be good.
Stop.
Now hopefully you will understand it, and now you can correct yourself.
Yeah, I'll correct you. Gases, like it says here, exert pressure equally in all directions. You know, we can literally change the pressure of the liquid to fluid. If they said fluid, it would mean liquids and gases. Do you know gases are classified as a fluid, Rachie? Notice fluids are not liquids though, but they could have put it as fluid. But because the context of this was compressibility, they used liquids because liquids are not compressible, darling.
I have a
sea
feeling
level
she
just
just
dropped
didn't
a
listen
link.
when you just said that. You know, it's like that. You know, when you explain, she just cuts off and does something else and turns back.
Let's just get
That's
back
how
to
you
drinking.
feel it gotta be.
Just gets back to drinking. Have you guys realized all these so-called ex-flat earthers, once they get back to the globe, they just get drunk all of a sudden? They just start
Yeah.
drinking themselves sick. Why is that?
Imbibing spirits, man.
Because I've
The more
realized
the
that all
merrier.
these so-called ex-flat earthers drink themselves dizziness once they become globers again. I don't get it.
No.
Okay.
Sitting
So
there
I don't
talking
understand.
on mute.
But the irony, am I going to correct myself? Correct myself with what? You're literally making my point on screen. I see someone's trying to join the room, but it is full. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I told Jaron, I said last night, he just answered a
Hold on,
message.
I think he just went out. What's his
Roger.
name? Roger.
Yeah. What's up, Soph?
He I had messaged Jaron last night, you know, keep him kind of reminded so he didn't flake out. And I said, people are looking forward to the Flat-Side Bob debate. And he just answered me. He said, sweet, going to mention it tonight and make the thumb tonight for tomorrow.
Yeah. It is on Coriolis and flight dynamics, correct? You did tell him that.
Yeah, I can.
Because we've got to make sure that we keep that on Bob, because that's specifically what I think we should. Otherwise, he's going to try and, let's talk about flight paths instead. It's like, no, Bob, that's not what we're discussing. We're discussing literally, you don't understand Coriolis effect and you don't understand flight dynamics.
Flight path don't matter, does it? Once you've established
No.
it's flying over a plane.
Exactly.
That's right.
Because I know Bob will try and straw man the arguments and say, let's move on and obfuscate. Let's move on to flight paths. Why do you see this flight path? No, Bob. You haven't even established it's a globe yet. Let's move on to showing how you fly over a stationary, non-curving Earth without any movement and any curve. Then we can move on to flight paths. How's that sound?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's way behind.
So yes, just because you misunderstand something doesn't mean that everyone else in physics and all the experts are wrong
I
and
agree.
you're right.
I agree, Rachie.
You just misunderstand literally everything.
I
unfortunately.
agree, Rachie. You misunderstand everything.
It's funny how she speaks to herself in the end there, huh?
Yeah.
Our
I agree. Rachie doesn't understand because she's literally going against all physics. It's not me. She's going against it. All these anti-flat earthers go against physicists, physics, what we observe. It's not us. We're just citing what's reality.
Agreed.
Yeah, guys, I think we should actually watch some Don't Fear the Truth videos. He does an awesome job. He literally gave me Keegan to shreds there.
Has Chocolate got a link for that particular video?
Yeah, I can get it for you.
Rachie just put up a video like 7 minutes ago.
Oh, I thought she didn't do anything.
3 days ago. It says 3 days ago.
I was told she was going to be on here tonight. Was that wrong information?
She ran away.
Okay.
Yeah.
She got one.
And
Hey,
sitting here,
what's
sitting
up,
there
man?
doing, what's up, guy? And she's sitting there doing
Okay.
videos in the time she's too busy to be here. Yeah, running. That's running. You know, she's right there, ready to do it, but no.
It's good to see you, man.
If she can manage to make a video like she could have been on, yeah, is that acceptable?
You seen her water level video, Flatzoid?
Is
I'm
that
looking
Elf
for
or
it now,
Leprechaun,
that's
or am I just a... No, don't do that.
But before we do the water level, I first want to show atmospheric pressure one, since we're on the gas pressure already.
Ah, yeah, okay.
The one where she evokes Ranty as a as a authority on the matter.
Wow.
Yeah, Ranty's an authority on gas pressure, guys. Just because he says gas pressure is not atmospheric pressure.
Wow.
What about the gas in my stomach?
No, that's not the same. Okay. What?
That's inside it's inside its own universe, so it's not the same.
Someone's very loud again. I think it might be you. They were saying your mic is very loud. I don't know. Are you able to turn it down a bit?
My mic?
Oh, Joe.
Is it mine?
There it goes. Yeah, but he hasn't spoke yet.
He said hello when he came in.
Oh, did he? I didn't hear him. Sorry.
Yeah, but it's good to see you, man. Okay, let's quickly go through the. Yeah. Okay.
Or at mouth of flare.
The higher you go up, the less amount of gas there is, the larger volume it is to fill.
So why isn't it filling that volume of space in your container, Flatzoid? Because according to you, gas fills space, therefore space fake.
How many times do we have to say this, guys? Dynamic system.
What happens to a gas when it gets cooled? It loses pressure, right? This is why when I went out, the first cold snap, we went out and we had a cold snap and I went out, I fired up my Jeep and I go to take off and the thing came on and told me every one of my tires pressures was low. What happened? Did somebody come and let the air out of all my tires, or was it because it got cold? Don't be stupid, Rachie. Good God.
If you've ever done some track racing and stuff, you have to know the pressure you put your tires because they get hot and gas expands.
Yep.
So you don't want to pump it too much or you will lose traction because it will thin out too much of the walls or your tire will explode.
Blow out. Right on.
It is a good one, and we did this at school. You had to hypothesize why a squash ball gets bouncier. And as it gets warm, the gas inside it gets warm and it bounces more.
Yeah. Oh, you can speak, man. What's up?
All right, sorry, I just had something to tell Sov. So, remember yesterday we were talking about that guy, Professor Roy Foster?
Yeah, Forster.
Yeah, so I had a source on him that said that he worked at Dundee. I was just wanting to send you in the chat.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you. Okay, cool.
There you go.
Yeah, I want to look
There you
into
go.
that because I think I came across this and I found out it was not that same guy.
Oh, was it not the one in Dundee?
Yeah, because
Wasn't
yeah,
our
I was looking
issue.
at it, but because it's really hard to find information on. You know, the guy that in 1965 was
Aye.
saying that the moon is plasma and all that, and
Aye, that they're not
it's
going to
like,
land on the
boom.
moon.
Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, I'll look at that. Thanks. I got that pulled up. in the tab.
1956. Yeah. Oh, that's quite good. Yeah, that's awesome. Because I've also been trying to look for information on that exact same guy that said the moon's just plasma, the one you.
I know
about.
he's
And it's
really
difficult.
he's really interested me for a while. And I remember I was on some random forum and somebody asked and somebody sent that link, so I just bookmarked it. And then yesterday I heard Sov saying, "Oh, you know, like speaking about him." So I was like, "Oh, well, like you know, I should send him it," but I didn't get around to sending him it, so I just thought that I could do it now.
Awesome. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But
my,
you can look at it as well. It's in the private chat.
Yeah, I saw that.
theory, my theory on it was that was another, like, they just put him out there to make anybody detracting from the moon look stupid.
Well, I mean, he didn't come across as stupid though. He came across as really smart.
Well,
Yeah,
I have to say, it's much more plausible for the moon to be a plasmoid than it is a rock floating in space.
Absolutely.
Much
I
more
mean,
plausible.
have you seen Terry Eicher's videos on that?
Plenty. We've watched all of his videos.
Oh yeah, he's just ace. I mean, I don't fully like buy it, but it is really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look, you can't just trust everything everybody says, and we're obviously not going to
I
agree
know.
on everything everybody says. I mean, heck,
Same-
sometimes I don't even agree with myself.
The same with the
But I mean-
geyser stuff. You know, like the geysers being the
I
fountains.
agree
Like
with
it
the
is
geyser.
interesting. It is interesting, but I always have that lingering like skepticism. Well, is it? Or are you just, you know, like, are you connecting some false dots? You know what I mean?
I believe it. I think they were.
I think it is the
they were
geysers because when you
Me
look at
too.
if you look at the Bible reference,
Yeah, me too.
then the waters had to come from somewhere, so
Right.
below and on top. And if we see the waters below, yeah, what's more plausible? The geysers. That's why we have these craters, or a meteor hit and then that meteor has disappeared, and there's no trace of it whatsoever. And if you go look underneath those craters, there's water.
Aye, but
Yeah.
just because it's more plausible than another idea doesn't immediately make that one
Oh,
true.
yeah,
though.
obviously it doesn't prove it. Yeah, it's just more
I'm just being
plausible.
a bit more critical.
Yeah, yeah. But as I say,
Same
it's
with
just,
his-
it's just
same
I
with
would
his
take
though,
it as
sorry.
the best explanation of the current data we have.
I mean, maybe. I mean, like, I wish he would put out. Well, I mean, I guess he did make a recent like 30-minute video, so I guess that's enough. But it is like really interesting.
Yeah, it's interesting, but like I said, not everybody agrees with everything, but it's good to stay skeptic about stuff. That means you actually.
You
I
have
was
to
muted.
really go into the odds and possibilities of each one of these meteor craters that they claim. Just so happens that these things came in at a perfect 90-degree angle to the Earth.
Right.
I mean,
Perfect speed.
Yeah.
It's a magic speed, as Neil deGrasse Tyson says. So.
No residue of the asteroid anywhere. No residue.
Is it
must have
Robert
been-
Foster you were mentioning?
It just.
I went to the one I went to Meteor Crater out west, and what I was amazed by was how close it came to hitting the visitor center. I mean, it's just amazing that meteor missed the visitor center by only like a few yards, really, because it's right there at the edge of the crater.
Wow.
It's crazy.
I was like, who witnessed this thing coming down? Who actually witnessed this? Well, nobody. You know, it's well, where's the meteor? Well, we got this chunk of molten iron over here in this case, and I'm like, yeah.
I mean, I've been to in South Africa. Also got that the big crater, and I've been there. And even when I was there, before I was still a glober, and I was like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't look like a perfect crater. And where's the hole? Why does it look so weird? There's even mountains and hills inside there. But no, it's the meteor. It wiped out the dinosaurs millions of years ago. And I'm like,
Right.
That Park Service lady, she looked at me so funny. I walked into that visitor center. I says, I am so glad you're okay. And she looked at me real weird. And I says, I cannot believe how close that meteor hit to this visitor center. You weren't working, were you?
that's a good one.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Okay. So Raichi, back to the thing. Raichi, it's called gas behavior, we live in a dynamic system. If I can put it in an analogous way, if you take a fish tank, I'm sure anybody's seen a fish tank before. When you stick the pebbles and all those things in the bottom, it takes up volume in the bottom of that fish tank.
Yeah.
Okay? On the top of the fish tank, there's more volume to fill. Okay? Now, gas moving in all directions constantly in a dynamic system means it's got behavioral tendencies like pressure and temperature, and all those things are inversely proportional to one another. So if the pressure rises, the temperature changes. If the temperature changes, the pressure changes. And if the volume changes, so does the pressure and temperature. So in other words, less gas higher up, more volume to fill.
There you go. Look.
Lower,
Fish tank, but it's empty.
yeah. And lower down, more gas, more collisions, more pressure.
Yep.
Same container, same volume, just less of it higher to fill a wider space because there's less inside it to make it that way. You see, it's not hard to understand, Rachie.
I liked how Toon was trying to misrepresent that and going, there was no gradient in that container, and I'm like, dude, nobody claimed that. I'm showing you that pressure of a gas decreases with the temperature. I mean,
Exactly.
what in the
You're
hell?
showing the behavior. You're just showing the behavior.
Yep.
But the guy is just a twat. I mean, he brought up a citation, says, "Oh, you see, there's no volume." Literally, while it's got on screen volume. And then he takes G and says, "Oh, you see, this gas law is gravity." First of all, it's not a gas law. Second of all, that G stands for density.
Exactly.
Oh, it's
But
crazy.
he's got a lot of people fooled. He's got a lot of people fooled
Oh, yeah.
that think he's smart, but that just means that there's that many more people that are just dumb.
Yeah, that's the alarming thing. What's scary is McToon is dumb, okay? But his audience is dumber because they believe him.
That's right. That's right.
What I love about you guys is you call me out if you see something wrong, and then we fix it. That side doesn't matter how wrong he is. Oh, he's the best guy ever. It's like,
Yeah.
what the hell's wrong with you?
It's a crowd of people that have what I call this unwarranted trust in authority. Because you'll see those people are all for arresting people if they say the wrong thing. They're all for putting people in camps and shit if they don't go get their shots. They're all, I mean, these people love the taste of boot polish and the smell of a gun holster. They really do.
It scared little children in grown bodies. It's
There
the
you
worst
go.
thing on earth.
Right.
Literally
let's
small
go.
children in grown bodies that can't think.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Good to see.
these people are in for a shock of it coming years.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
And you can't really feel sorry for them because they're stepping all over the world and it's good people and not giving a shit. You know,
Yeah,
so
willful
if they wake
ignorance.
up and get it someday, then we might feel sorry. But
It's willful ignorance.
yeah.
Great Wall of Vaccina says, but you claim that it's a violation of second law of thermodynamics if the higher pressure doesn't move towards the lower pressure. How do I put this again? You guys claim Earth is an open keyword, yeah, system adjacent to a separate lower pressure keyword, yeah, system. So it's two separate systems, one high pressure, one low pressure, open, not between. Entropy will increase, the gas will fill the available space. Okay, move on.
Yet you say there's less gas up there and that there's more space to fill up there. and yet your gas isn't filling the available space.
Yeah, just like I explained. And you might want to look at Avogadro's law. Just a thought. You might want to know what Boltzmann constant also means.
Why is that, Flatsuit? Why is your gas not filling the available space? And if your gas is not filling the available space, if there's less gas up there, it's not freely expanding in all directions, it's not filling the available space.
How much CO2 is produced by just cars alone
Wow.
a day?
Wow. It's
And can I ask where yeah, and also I got a follow-up question. Where are the cars driving exactly?
You know, in their paradigm, if gravity affected gas and shit, there'd be no greenhouse gases.
That's right.
If gravity affected gas like they claim, we'd all be dead right now because we'd literally be walking in CO2 constantly.
Mm-hmm. But what you said about the gases before the CO2, it's how do you calculate that? It's coming out of cars and lorries, you know. It's you can't calculate that. It's just ridiculous.
We need more CO2 and we are removing it. It's just, it's so fucked up. We're destroying
It's
nature.
crazy. Yeah, and I mean, the plants are doing their job, and they're trying to get rid of the plants that do their job.
Yeah. And they're replacing a lot of trees everywhere with trees that's not as effective and doesn't survive as long, and putting them in the ground where they are not meant to be. Let's grow more trees, and they're planting the wrong trees with the wrong function everywhere.
Or they put the fake trees.
Yeah,
Do what China does. Or do what China does. Put plastic trees and paint it. Paint the mountains green. So it looks like
spray the grass fields green. I've seen
That's
that
what
shit.
China literally does.
Dude,
They
I was
literally
watching.
spray their grass and mountains and everything to make it look like it's luscious green, but it's dead.
Oh, it looks so disgusting.
I was watching a video about that on YouTube one actually, as usual. I wonder why.
Yeah, there's a guy on YouTube who lives in China who has a good channel on all the bad shit China does. That's where I saw it. I am sub to him. I don't remember the name. He's all over China. He lived there and saw how crazy it is, fighting with the government and still doing it from where he lives.
Yeah.
What you were saying about spraying the grass and all that, I was watching a video, and about it was in China as well, where they're making fake meat and stuff like that, and it's just crazy. It's only scraps of meat and glued together, all this stupid stuff. Fake eggs, even fake tea leaves getting sprayed.
Yeah,
and
the fake beef.
Aroma. Yeah,
fake animal meats too. Ew.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, fake animal meats. I said that.
Daniel Watkins, brilliant. If gravity affected gas, you would never smell each other's farts.
I'm gonna see if I can find that.
It would just go.
Oh, they would be pushed to the floor.
Oh my god! I fell down on the floor, and there's all these farts down here. Oh my god!
You would literally just have to put the guy next to your face down in the floor if you wanted him to smell it.
No, it's crazy.
Drake
whatever your name is. Why doesn't he just come in and chat? Why does he have to be a chat skank and just literally show he doesn't understand? Gas pressure gradient requires containment. You first need containment to have gas pressure to have the gas pressure gradient.
Containment is the antecedent to pressure.
Yeah, you can't eat a piece of steak if you haven't grown the piece of steak first, man.
Sandro says you really are a big vagina. Take that, you knob end.
Yeah, but think about it. It's being so idiotic. It's like saying the children get born before the parents.
He should change his name to Squish Mitten. That would just be better.
Okay.
Fish biscuit.
Then what makes you think it would have to on the globe? Because flat Earth is special, right? So yours don't have to fill the available space, but the globe has to fill the available space.
He's making a positive claim there is a container. Show me the container. End of story.
Try it again. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, all gas laws in existence Natural law, all observations dictate containment needed for gas pressure. If there is 10 molecules in a larger space to fill, it's less pressure than the 10 molecules in a smaller space to fill.
So how many spaces do you have to fill, Flatzoid? I thought you just had one container. How many...
What?
Yeah, one container with space inside the container to fill. That's how volume works, Rachie.
Wow. What? I don't understand the thinking.
I want to try and actually give this a visualization because Rachie still doesn't get this. Any Glober. This is a container, okay? Equal volume, okay? I've just taken up volume in that container. Get it? I've taken up volume in that container. Maybe I should use something smaller. Let's use something flat. Okay? The top of the container has more space inside the volume. The bottom has now more collisions because it's taking up volume. It's taking up space in that container. More collisions, less collisions. More collisions, less collisions.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know why we have to explain this like we have to explain to little children or something. You're supposed to literally, you're old enough to tie on shoelaces. You should understand if you have more collisions, the pressure increases. The floor is a large surface. You have trees, you have rocks, you have people. Obviously, you have people that fart the whole time. You have cars, anything. It's a surface to hit off of. Even your big damn brain there's a surface hitting off of it. But up there in the sky, what is there to hit off of?
Well, wait.
So see that link I put in private chat, that's fake food and stuff. It's really bad. Check it. It is a good video. That's fake food. It's mental. It's really bad. I'll put it in YouTube as well, in YouTube chat. If people want to watch this. This is about the fake food, guys. It's mental. It's a mental video. It's crazy. There's more than just fake food. It's what they do and what.
How many containers have you got then, Flatzoid? Because talking about lower pressure and higher pressure based on the container, yet we have lower pressure and higher pressure, you know, the atmosphere, the gradient.
Yeah, in containment. You guys can also stop and say something if you want to. I mean, we said this stuff like
a million times. And that's
sometimes it gets really frustrating because these guys are so idiotic.
I mean, like at a certain point, there's nothing new to say. You just are like repeating yourself over and over and over. So,
well, it's like I told Luca last night. It's just like I told Luca last night. I said, look, if you say fucking Cavendish one more time, I'm throwing you out of here. Okay? I'm serious. I said, we've told you over and over. You've asked the same bullshit over and over on Flatzoids, over and over on here. It has been explained to you
a million
different ways, and you're still not getting it. I say you're still not getting it. So I don't know, but if you say Cavendish one more fucking time, you're off.
Well, what he does, he's like he denies it and then tells you what he thinks, and when you debunk him, he concedes. But then straight after, it's like, oh, but no, and straight he takes it back.
Right back at it. Right back at it. It's like these people during the last 4 years. They say, oh, I got the you know what, and I said, well, how do you know? And I said, the doctor told me. I said, well, how does the doctor know? And he says, well, because I had a test. And so I show him all the shit about the test. I said, so how do you know? He says, yeah, but I had it because I had a test. And I'm like, oh my God.
Roger Little, thank you for your $5 super chat, mate. Really appreciate it. It says gas changes phase at temperature and altitude. Space is not a vacuum. Exactly. What do they think clouds are? How do you think clouds are formed, guys?
Oh, I wonder.
I don't know. It's like, did these guys ever learn about the water cycle in the atmosphere? Did they ever learn about anything?
Oh, God,
photosynthesis, evaporation? What? It's like, are these words just weird to them? Like they've never heard this stuff before.
I
Yeah.
still remember like it was yesterday, and we learned about this in elementary school.
Yeah.
You know,
Yes,
and
well-
we had a really good earth science teacher, and we studied what was called respiration, and that is the exchange and cycle of gases and fluids in the what they call the troposphere. Okay, there's a constant exchange, production, and consumption of gases taking place all the time. All the time. It's always happening. I take in oxygen, I put out carbon dioxide. You know, I mean, there's a constant exchange going on, even between materials to gases. Cow eats grass, cow lets fart. You know, where did the methane get produced? What?
That's it. Exactly. And you know, like it's funny you should say that about a youngster being able to do no that Cavendish experiment is bunk. Because Daniel Watkins put in there, a 3-year-old would know that the Cavendish experiment is retarded. Absolutely, man.
God.
Absolutely.
I've timed the Great Wall of Xena out for 1 minute, so he can go to the naughty corner and sit there and think how idiotic he is for not understanding. Pressure gradient comes after containment. 1 containment, 2 pressure, 3 pressure gradient. You can't have 3 without 2. You can't have 2 without 1. Sorry about the middle finger, but that's what I think of you, man.
It's appropriate. It's appropriate.
And it's easy. It's easy. How is
It's
it
like-
not understandable to them?
It's like saying, guys, let's go run the marathon, but you get your medal before you step foot to run the marathon. Yeah, but look, I got my medal.
That's
my medal.
That's because of all the hard work you're going to do.
Yeah, you broke up, man. But yeah, I got my medal for the marathon that I haven't run yet.
Right. You can't have that. Here's a cake, and we never broke the egg. What? No.
I want to see. Yeah, I want to see someone go to the organizations of the marathon and say, "Give me my medal." And say, "Who the hell are you? You haven't even run." No run, no medal.
But
So
I'm
no
first place.
container, no gas.
But I'm first place. Give me the medal. You haven't run yet. That doesn't matter.
Roger Little, thank you for your $2 super chat, man. He says, we are always together in all kinds of weather. Exactly. Weather systems literally debunk the globe. Weather systems.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for your super chat, man. You rock.
You don't have
Really.
weather in no container.
Notice how they still haven't demonstrated no containment needed for gas pressure. Literally, when every definition brought up shows containment, just like when Sol and myself showed to FTFE volume, to have a volume of gas, because gas has no volume, you need containment. And then he says, yeah, but you see, I have volume here, PSI, so containment then. It's literally like talking to a wall.
It's like banging your head in a brick wall.
So
That's what it's like.
Yeah, exactly.
It is. It's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. The wall doesn't get it.
You've got. Because we have higher and lower pressure. So if we have higher and lower pressures, then how many containers do you have, Flatsuit?
One container. This is just something that they love to strawman. Why is there no containment between pressure systems? Pressure gradient.
Vicky, the bit
Because
it
you
says,
forgot it at
you rock.
home.
Roger, you rock. That one, Vicky.
There's a gradient in a propane tank. That's demonstrable.
And yet, even in a propane tank, they still needed to be closed. Imagine you have propane in a bucket. Oh yeah, let's go get some propane, mate. Okay, I'll bring my bucket. You bring your bowl, and then we'll just take propane out of there every time we need to use it. Okay.
There you
go. No.
Yeah, you can if you don't have a gauge on a propane tank, like for your grill or whatever, you can actually pour cold water onto the side of the tank, and there will be a frost line will appear at the level of how full it is.
Yep.
Now, how did that occur if there's no gradient?
Exactly. Okay, let's check.
Hey, that white flag, guys.
Yeah.
Passing.
Okay.
Yeah.
This reminds you guys, I'm going to have to do a test stream sometime. So, Saul, I'm going to have to do a mock-up debate against you, man. So, on your channel, so I can try and stream it at the same time to see if I can figure this out. Because now I get the sound right, and the bloody video doesn't work. Or I get the video to work, and the sound doesn't work. So, the settings on OBS is like literally gone haywire. So, I'm going to have to set a date with you so I can try to figure that out before the debate with Bob.
That's why I just stay with the StreamYard thing, because it's easy. I don't have to dick with none of that stuff. And I know I probably would have beat the hell out of my computer by now.
Because I was thinking maybe I should try use the StreamYard for the debate. You know, just have it on share screen. And let it do that.
All right.
So I think I might be doing that on Restream or StreamYard, just on just have share screen and do it that way. Because OBS, I don't know what the hell. It's like since I've had that update as well, it's just doesn't want to do
every time they update something, they screw it up, man. That's
it changes everything, and then you have to redo all the settings again. That's so idiotic.
It's called a fuck update.
I was going to next week. I was going to try sitting down and work out OBS because I've had OBS since I had this computer and never tried it. I went into it earlier this week and had a little play about. I know that you need the YouTube link in OBS to get them linked together. It's a bit weird, but I'm going to give it a try. See if I can get it working. Yeah.
Why must gas be kept in closed containers? Answer: gases diffuse, meaning they move from the area of high concentration to the area of low concentration. When gas jar is not sealed, the gas inside will diffuse into the atmosphere.
So gases move from high concentration to low concentration. Yet they're not in the atmosphere, are they, Flatzoid? You don't have the high concentration down here moving to the less concentration up there, do you?
Same system, Raichi. Same system. Dynamic system, Raichi. Don't need to repeat myself. Dynamic system. Anybody here want to take your if you guys want to explain to Raichi that doesn't understand what temperature and pressure and volume do? I don't know.
Well, if she hasn't got it by now, I don't think she's gonna.
No.
Because it's going to go against her newfound paradigm. If she's gonna sit there and talk about all this, the Earth is a globe and everything, she has to buy into the bullshit that they say, and so she's going to completely ignore. And I wouldn't waste my time with her.
No, she's just not going to.
It's the same. We should just stop talking about her because it's not going anywhere.
Well, we're just having fun. She put a video out.
Well, I mean, it's fun. It's fun. But even if we explain everything to her, she's still just going to revert to but it's gravity that's containing it. So there's not really, we're not going to convince her. I don't think.
You talk to people and they do this.
I know, literally, and then we talk
to them and you can see they're just waiting for you to shut up. That's the thing.
Yeah.
They make me feel like I'm talking to someone with dementia. And then they ask you the same question, and then you answer them, and they ask you the same question, you answer, and it just never ends.
Yeah, no, I was talking to someone about gravity ages ago, and they just kept on dropping a pencil and saying that proves their point. And even when I went through it all with them, and I told them no, that's an effect. You were because they weren't even claiming this the general relativity. They were claiming that gravity is a cause. So I was like, okay, if it's a cause, you can't just observe an effect and then assume a cause. You need to actually go do something. They didn't listen. They just kept on dropping the pencil and being, this is gravity, and I'm like, no, that's begging the question. But they just didn't get it.
Yeah, but they don't get it. That's gravity causes gravity.
Yeah.
Literally, that's sometimes what it comes down to with some people that don't know what they're talking about.
Exactly.
The thing caused the
just-
thing because the thing caused the thing, you know?
Yeah, it's literally just circular. It's idiotic. Tony
All about the
Whitcomb, thank you
circle.
very much for your £10 super chat, man. He says, as Globits claim a gradient at sea level, then they need containment more than we do. They are their own enemy. Exactly. They literally claim a gradient at sea level. To have the gradient, they need containment. Because gas moves in all directions. Remember what you showed earlier, Ray Chief, bringing up a thing that's showing exerts pressure in all directions? On their globe, it's an open system, and due to the Joule's expansion of free gas law, it will move to full space. So thank you very much for your super chat, mate. I really appreciate it, Tony. You are awesome. Agreed, Miss Mod. Tony is awesome. Thank you very, very much for your super chat, Tony. Appreciate all the support. And then we've got another super chat from Roger Ledwell for $2. He says, the four winds, the sun, and the moon. Ooh. Yeah, notice what that reference to, guys. Wind, sun, and moon. Heat, cold, and air pressure change. Gradients. Thank you very much, Roger Ledwell. Appreciate it, man. You rock. Okay. I think we need to finish this up with Raichi because I'm getting kind of irritated with her voice now.
Hi.
Okay. Yeah.
Wow, that took you a long time to feel like that.
I'm just waiting to get to ranty. That's all I want. You know, this is what I'm actually wanting. Hey, Ulrich, what's up, man? Good to see you.
No, you don't. And also, you say that the gas diffuses into the atmosphere
Yeah.
if it's not sealed. So the gas will diffuse into the atmosphere. So it's not talking about the atmosphere diffusing, is it, Flatsuit?
Again, we have to stop it here. If I open a canister that was sealed shut with gas in, does it diffuse? Yes. So therefore, we do see it diffuse, Raichi.
Oh,
It's got what we call the arrow of time.
Is she denying cans of pop?
Probably, I don't know.
In fact,
He says we don't observe diffusion of gas when it literally is observed and demonstrated daily. Me breathing now is diffusion of gas.
Man, I'll diffuse right in your face in a minute if you allow me.
Yeah. That's really, really weird.
And I can diffuse from 2 different sides of my body. Ain't that amazing?
Yeah. Someone's very angry with their keyboard.
No, sorry, that's me. My mic's
Ask
clipped.
Michael.
No, it was me. It was me. My mic's clipped to my keyboard. Sorry, and I was typing quite hard. So sorry.
He was just
No, look,
doing
I
a
got
bit of
nothing-
energetic diffusing.
Yeah, Roger, I got nothing against Raichi's voice. She's got an awesome voice. It just gets irritating listening to that voice, constantly not understanding what's going on. That's all.
And going flat side, flat side.
You don't understand.
yeah, she's kind of bitchy.
It's talking about the gas diffusing into the atmosphere. So it's not talking about the atmosphere, it's just talking about gas. And as Ranty says, gas pressure is not atmospheric pressure. They're 2 different things, Flatsuit.
No, they're not.
Ranty a bit dumber then.
Raichi, appealing to Ranty, which says gas pressure is not atmospheric pressure, is not just idiotic. It's beyond simple. It literally shows what a simpleton you really are. Dave, what does Dalton's law state?
It states that the total pressure is the sum of the combined pressures of each of the elements within the combination of gases.
Oh dear.
So, in other words, the atmosphere is comprised of gas,
Mm-hmm.
different gases, and the sum of all those partial pressures, yes, McToon, percentage is volume, make up the atmosphere.
Right.
So gas, then the atmosphere is gas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's actually it's a mixture of gases, really.
Yeah. Like we have argon, nitrogen, CO2. Yeah. We've got different gases that we breathe at the same time. Love that stuff.
Took in a bunch of nitrogen right there, more nitrogen than you did oxygen.
Yeah.
But the hydrogen just gives you the best kick.
It's
No, that's nitrous oxide. That's nice.
Gotta love that hydrogen.
Ulrich, she was a flat earther at a stage, apparently. People are having the doubts that she ever was. I still think she was. I just think she wasn't smart enough to understand it, and therefore they're using her on the globe side now because that's all that's really going on. She's literally become like a troll.
Yeah, Ulrich, she went from Glober to flat earther to upward rising earther, a deltard, to being an anti-flat earther. No, not
But
Glober.
the problem
Not
is through
Glober,
all
not
those
Glober,
stages.
Not a Glober, an anti-flat earther.
Yeah, through all those stages, she's shown she doesn't understand the arguments that's been presented to her over and over again. The only thing difference now is because she's an anti-flat earther, her excuse is, I have to trust my guru, McToon, or Dave, or FTFE. Where when she was a flat earther, she just had to play dumb. Now she can't play dumb. She just has to parrot her guru. She does what Luca does. I'll just ask Google for this.
See, this wouldn't even work. This requires containment. Okay. In order for me to turn that THC into a gas, I have to have containment to collect that gas. And then I put it into this other containment that I call my lungs. And then I release it out into this containment that we live in.
Yeah, exactly. I've got Where's Wally on Discord. Explain to me how a Dyson fan works. I said, oh, okay, it's simple. It's a glorified vacuum. Oh, containment. Thank you very much. No, explain to me how a Dyson fan works. A glorified vacuum. Literally what a Dyson fan is, dude.
Tell you how a Dyson Hoover works.
He doesn't understand a Dyson fan debunks their claim that gravity pulls gas down. Because all it does is create a low pressure system, and the high pressure air forces itself into that system, gets funneled through the the spin motor, which pushes it through the ring. Do you guys think a vacuum cleaner sucks things in? No. A vacuum cleaner creates a low pressure system, and the air forces and pushes the stuff in the dirt into the vacuum cleaner. That's what happens. That's what would happen to your gas here on Earth if there was no containment. The gas would push out.
Without, it's a torus field,
Well,
but you're inside a bigger container, the room you're in when you're vacuuming with a vacuum cleaner, you know. It's like a torus field. It goes in, it goes out, it goes in, it goes out.
Yeah. It's crazy. I don't know. It's like the most basic fundamentals these people just can't get right.
Hey, it's Ranty here from the Flirspective channel. Now, in case you don't know who I am an ex-flat earther until I saw the light and came back to the globe, obviously.
Oh, the light. Hallelujah. I saw the light. I was blind, but now I see. Oh, Lord Jesus, help me. When's it going to be? All time.
That sweet old red light from the darkness. It came and I saw it.
Hi, this is Ranty, and I saw the light. This is Ranty, and I saw the light. I had to get back to the globe.
Yeah.
Is that y'all's money?
That's fake money for my daughter for school. But you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I saw the light.
Yes.
The light.
Yeah. Dude,
oh Lord Jesus.
Ranty is not a glober. You look at his observations, and he did them. He did brilliant observations, fantastic. Debunked the globe. There's no way he can turn away from that after what he's seen. No way.
I think, guys, I'm going to make, that stream he did where he said gas pressure is not atmospheric pressure 1,000 times. I think I'm going to do a rebuttal to that where I say Dalton's law says it is gas. Dalton's law says it is gas for 1,000 times. How does that sound?
Damn right, man.
Sounds like a good shot.
But you see, I'll be more clever than him. I'll just put it on a loop. I'll say it 10 times and just stick it on a loop so I don't have to sit there for 2 hours just saying it. Because flat earthers are just more intelligent than the globers. Because the globers have to literally sit there for 2 hours saying the same thing. where I can go do something else and just let it loop.
No.
Roger Little, thank you very much for your $2 super chat. He says, I blame Bob and Mortis. Add world here. What? Probably add word here. But thank you very much for the super chat, Roger. Appreciate it, man. As Mr. Mont says, you rock.
You rock, right?
It's toy money, as Michael says.
Yeah.
No,
But
for Randy, it was more drinking money.
Aye.
I mean, why do you think he's not around anymore? Because it's just too emotionally damaging for him. He can't
Yeah,
take
can't do it. Cog this. It's like having that weight at the show. Weight, but like when you see the light, you get that weight lifted. Like when Jesus lifts the weight off you. He's put it back on. He's took that yoke and put it back on.
Yeah. And like I said, I don't know why, but every time you get a ex-flat earther, they all of a sudden just look very depressed. They get frustrated. They end up drinking themselves to like a standstill. And they end up just at the end of the day not making flat earth content anymore.
Yeah.
And it's just too much for them.
Right.
And I can see Rachel's going to go down the same path. Eventually, she's just going to say, I can't take this anymore, and she's not going to make it anymore. That's why she's doing, let me ask you, if I calculate acceleration due to this, how much acceleration is there? Okay, Rachel, because you literally went on the internet, quickly said, let me look what physics questions I can ask. That makes you smart. No. Understanding the physics question is what makes you smart. Not trying to get the answer for it mathematically. There's a difference.
I was out earlier today and popped
Prove
into
it,
the mayor's
Flatside.
house. I popped into the mayor's house and was talking to him about flat Earth today. Isn't that cool? He owns a construction company. He owns a construction company. I used to work for him. In fact, I might go back to work for him.
Nice. And he agrees with you, level is flat.
Yeah, I told him, I said, so, level, can you have level on a ball? He says, no. And I says, well, then what have we been working with all these years, Mike? What have we been working with? I says, how about those nail guns? Could you have those nail guns? Would they work without any kind of contained pressure? He goes, well, you could try, but you beat the hell out of the gun trying to get the nail to go in. And I said, yeah.
I mean, remember that video when I showed the guy using the water level, and he says we do all our construction with water levels because it makes it perfectly straight, and we can go up to. You know how triggered these ballers got from that.
Oh God, yeah. It was like my friend Johnny. He was sitting here one night. We were talking about a water level, and I forget who was on, but he was sitting over here getting pissed off about it. He says, "God damn it, I've used the water level my whole life. I've been in construction 40 years, and there ain't no curve in that shit. What are you talking about?" Yeah, you try to get one of these good old boys to go against their senses like that, and they're gonna smack you.
The one. It's the one.
What?
Oh, I've never seen this guy either. Ranty?
Ranty, you never done the Ranty. Do you
heard
remember
about him.
Brandon? Do you remember Brandon?
Yeah.
Right. Brandon's channel, where I was a mod there, was Ranty's before that. Ranty sold it to him.
Sold it to him. Okay.
Sold it, yeah. People say he didn't, but he sold it. He sold it.
That's lame.
He's had the subscribers, but it was only had like 5,000 subscribers, I think. Let me tell you, it's still. I'll go to Brandon's now because I'm still subscribed, and he hasn't been there in 2 years. He just pissed off one night, Brandon, and
he just disappeared.
Well, just disappeared. He got a job, disappeared. I was in his comment section for about 2 months, asking if he was all right, and no, he hasn't come back. I'm going to look and see how many subscribers he's got, because that's whatever's there, unless they've gone down, because nobody. That's what he bought. Let's give it a try. Let's check.
Told Sean in his chat, he was showing where we were showing the rifle scope and shit. And I just put in the chat there, I says, come on down to God's country, Sean Hawkins, and I'll teach you how to shoot.
I see he's ended his show. He probably couldn't take it anymore.
Well, And that's going to be a big disappointment to his 5 people, which I was one of that had him on.
Do you think he conceded about the micrometer?
Oh, of course not. Of course not. I'll go back and watch it where he was talking about that, because where he had that pulled up, but I wasn't listening to what he was saying. You can't read his lips. I don't speak monkey, so.
It's actually it's been 4 years. No, hold on. It's been Ranty's the first video. It's there, even though it's Brandon's, because Ranty's videos are still on it. It's Ranty's video. Ranty's round table is still there. They've got 4.87k subscribers. It used to be 5 or 6, I think.
It's gone down. Yeah, a lot of people have unsubscribed there.
But whatever subscribers Ranty had, he sold it to Brandon. Brandon was cool though. Brandon was cool, but I just don't understand why he disappeared. I was on his show every night. I wasn't. I became a mod, and I was going to start going in the panel. I went in a few times, but just to listen. I didn't like to talk back then. I was a bit, shy about it. So, and now it's all right, Flat's
I was sitting here thinking about these guys, and I was like, what if there's like these like shadowy figures that like there's a flat earther, they've been on some shows and shit, they're making some sense, and this van pulls up and these shadowy figures take you in and they interrogate you and hold your eyes open, made you look at globes and shit and torture you and totally MK Ultra you, and you come back and go, I used to be a flat earther, but now I've seen the light.
at the top of the screen on your channel, you have a photo. Well, the photo there is an observation. Obviously, I don't think Ranty did that. I'm not sure. He might have done. Flats, let me share this and see if you recognize this observation. But whatever it is, Ranty put it there. Because I'm not quite sure which one that is. Let me just try shit on. Yeah, that one. Right, can you? What observation was that? Do you remember it?
Isn't that from the blink test? No, that's another one.
I'm not sure, but yeah, it's still got Ranty's email there at Ranty Flat, but it's Brandon's. When Brandon first joined, they put their name together because Brandon's BRA. Then you've got Ranty, so that it was Ranty was still in the titles to start off with.
Maybe Brandon gave the channel back to Ranty when he just left, or
maybe it's under his email address.
It doesn't really matter though.
No, not his email. He's
like Randy.
His name tag. Yeah, I'm not sure.
It doesn't really matter because they're just missing in action anyway. So that's.
I know. And the thing is, it was a good channel. It was a brilliant channel.
I've got lots of photographs like that one.
Together made them brandy, and then they ran.
It was through this channel really that I got to see you, Flats. You know what I mean? They promoted you quite a few times. Definitely.
Okay, let's get on listening to Mr. Ranty. Tell us how gas pressure is not atmosphere.
I'm sure you came on a couple of times.
Now then, if you're in the Flat Earth community, you will know that there are 2 words that you just cannot say. For whatever reason, those words will not come out of your mouth no matter how much you try. And whenever you hear them, you kind of just stick your fingers in your ear and your brain doesn't accept that you've just heard those 2 words and you replace it with another 2 words. Now then, the 2 words that they don't like to hear, or can't hear, or refuse to hear, or refuse to say are atmospheric pressure. And they substitute that for gas pressure.
No, that's literally what atmospheric pressure is. Gas pressure. Dalton's Law, mate. Roger Lidwell, thank you again for your $2 super chat, man. Really appreciate it. It says, sell your show and sell your soul for 15 minutes.
Right.
That's what they do, mate. You hear a lot of the time, it's like, I sold my soul to the devil. Yeah, that's kind of what they do, man. Because they do it for publicity. Look at Ray Cheese channel, even how it shot up all of a sudden. It's like Cypher in the Matrix, where he says, I'm not going to remember anything. I'm just going to eat my piece of steak and enjoy it.
Yeah, just going to be recycled. They ain't going to have any growth. They're going to get recycled and get stupider and stupider every time.
But thank you very much, Roger, for your super chat. I really appreciate it. You know the sad thing about Ranty when he went back to the Globe and stuff, and he started trying to do things for like the poor and everything. The people didn't give a shit.
Oh.
This is
The
beautiful.
people that
That
were
sucks.
supporting him so much. Oh, I'm so proud to become a Glober again. When he
I
tried to
know.
do stuff for the poor, they literally didn't give a shit. I even promoted Ranty when he did that stuff for the poor. These
Yeah.
channel members do like, nah, I just don't care. And that's the sad thing.
Mm-hmm.
Shows you where they actually lie. They just, yeah.
Did you see where Witsit put out today on Twitter about an hour ago? He says, and people wonder why I won't debate this guy anymore. And he's referencing this video by Robot Polisher. It says, he says, how am I? He says, you're wrong. How am I wrong? I don't know. I don't understand it well enough to explain it to you, but you're definitely wrong. And there's a video clip of it. I'm going to give you the link to it. And it's our good friend, who is no longer going to be referred to Felicia by me or FTFE. It's going to be ETB. It's going to be Eat the Big Booger. Okay, that's gonna be his name from now on.
Yeah.
ETBB is his new name. ETBB.
Nice.
Oh man, that's
I
brilliant.
like it. I like it.
Thank you, 4Jax, for gifting a membership again. Really appreciate it, man. You rock. He's been gifting a membership practically every show lately, so that's really awesome. Thank you very much. I appreciate all the support. And welcome Hugo to becoming a member. Really,
What
really.
about this one, Dave? Fight the finger with your nose.
I tell you, I saw that and I was like, because you know how it is on that Zoom. When you're on that, you're not seeing exactly what everybody on YouTube is seeing, right? So it's different. And so I figured, oh, he must not be on camera over there. And I was like, well, that's still pretty bogue, man. He's like, he knows we can see him, doesn't he? And then so I didn't think any more of it. And then when
That was,
when it-
yeah, but yeah, I didn't think it was showing to everybody.
yeah, I
Maybe
didn't
that's what he thought as well. But dude, because I was looking, I was like, okay, maybe I saw wrong.
He was up to the third jump,
Fight
man.
the
He
fingers
used-
energy. FTFE.
He used the index finger, a middle finger, and his thumb on both nostrils, man. It wasn't just a single little.
He was
oh,
like
I-
digging it. No, he was digging it like as
Yeah, that's it, man. Almost down to his elbows, man. Crazy. he was tickling his brains.
So we got for the votes, we feast on Globe Nonsense Night. Yes, 73%, no 27%. But appreciate everybody's participation. You guys rock. And yeah, Sov, Roger's asking, do you have a show tonight?
No, probably not. It's
I was
looking
gonna
like
ask
we
that.
got some really bad rain coming, really bad thunderstorms and shit. And I don't like to stream if we got a bad thunderstorm going because the power blinks out and it's a pain in the ass. So we're heading into that. But sometime between now and Saturday probably I'll do something, Saturday or Sunday.
Well, I can't do anything. I can't do anything till Sunday because I used my last 5 hours last night.
Now wait a second.
on-
Can't you go into your
dare you.
library and on
No.
StreamYard, if you go into library and you can actually delete the recording off of there?
Yeah,
and
you can.
come back.
Really? Well, give me
Yeah.
hours back.
Or you could just stream without the recordings.
Oh,
It won't take it off my YouTube though, will it?
No.
No, it stays on YouTube.
okay.
It just takes up the StreamYard itself.
Yeah,
Oh
see, I
my God.
download it every time from StreamYard, and then I got it backed up on I got this multi-terabyte hard drive, so I just throw it over there, and I've got every stream I've ever done.
Ah.
Yeah, so just download it down.
But yeah,
That way, if they do
Okay.
nuke your channel, you don't lose your videos.
Right.
But anyway,
yeah,
it was-
of course. That's it.
was good to see you guys. Sorry that Rachie didn't show up.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
I don't think she
But at
will.
least we had fun. It's actually good. I mean,
Yeah.
Aren't we
Just showed
looking at that
Rachel's just
video
wasting
she
our
just
time.
put out?
sorry,
Aren't we looking at that one she just put out? No.
which one?
You said she just uploaded one tonight.
No, that was a day
Oh.
ago. That's that other one with the gas pressure in all directions.
Now I've run across girls like her. She's not gonna. I mean, I've run across girls like her. They keep promising to put out, and they never do.
Oh, dude.
But yeah, I will be doing a video because I might have a busy weekend this weekend. Because I mean, I still got to do the gas video on our debate that we had, and I still want to do a video now on Dave McKeegan's total lie and misrepresentation on Yo Mop's channel. I still want to do a video on Rachel where she lied about me on Yo Mop's channel.
Who's this Woody? Who's this Woody guy? Did you see what he just said?
Yeah, it's bit the dust.
Oh, he's gone. He's
Are
gone.
you ready for Rachie to join, or are you going to keep running after?
Woody, maybe you should stop projecting her cowardice onto me. Because she's changing all the time. This is literally the third time I've had to schedule something with her, and then she changes it.
Exactly. Woody, go suck a doorknob, dude. Listen, she's the one running. Nobody else is running.
We even said tonight live, Rachie, you can come on now. You can come on whenever. We live every night practically. Come on.
I don't know who this Woody is, but he's licking ass.
It is like that. Just come in to me, do a slice,
He's just
like
looking
comment,
ass.
numpty.
If anybody knows me, I'm definitely not a coward.
Trying to make Rachie think he's good.
Open doors 6 days a week.
She's never going to put out, bro. She's never going to put out.
But yeah, we saw tonight, even the stuff we
So
showed
just
from
forget the ass
Rachel.
licking.
There's a reason
They
why
took
Rachel.
Boone and Craig and destroyed them, like so. What
Yeah, but
does
I mean-
make you think she's going to achieve anyway?
No, but I mean, look at the stuff we showed from Rachel tonight. There's a reason why she's coward. There's a reason why she's running away. We're not just ordinary dumb people that don't understand the subjects they come and talk about. We can easily call ourselves seasoned flat earthers. We know what the hell's going on. It's not like we're born under a rock. So they got nothing. They want to project the cowardness. That's all they got at the end of the day. They want to just make us look like the bad ones because of projection from them. It's as simple as that.
Right.
Shot one mind. We're going to end
Globus
now
have
anyway. I got to get
extremely
to bed.
bad breath. Globus have extremely bad breath because they all.
Well, I don't know. I was looking the other day. I was actually thinking about this, and I was using McToon's logic because he says all flat earthers are horrible people and shit. But I was,
Rachel.
There she is.
I
There
was
she is.
thinking,
Oh, yeah.
Yes, Rachel.
But at least we got bad.
Trolls get.
So I was gonna remark that, you know, did you know that every serial killer was a Glober?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's weird
Yeah,
how that
exactly,
works,
exactly.
Yeah.
That's why you could smell him coming.
Globe
Yeah.
Earther.
Yeah.
Pol Pot.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, she is here, Sandra, but she come at the end of the show knowing it's the end.
I literally said we're going to end now, and that's when she came.
Exactly. Probably sitting watching.
That's pathetic.
She's behind you.
Rachie, if you want to see
I did
how
join, but they
idiotic your
ran.
arguments were, watch the stream back. Yeah. Watch the stream back, and then you can see just how idiotic your arguments are. How's that sound?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Rachie's just wasting people's time. I wanted to be cordial and nice, but you can't be cordial and nice to a person that literally is dishonest, lying about a person, misrepresenting their arguments, doesn't understand what literally the argument is, and then trying to be deceptive and say, "Oh, you're the coward." No. You literally been here all night waiting for you to come on. So yeah. So when you are able to come on, not drunk, by the way, we will be waiting to hear. But anyway, for now, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
I can't deal with drunk people, man. I just don't.
I know.
I can't deal with it, man.
Yeah.
She made Globe
there's
look
no reason-
beautiful.
there's
though,
no
didn't
reason
she,
we're
so?
No reason to be a drunk person. There's no debating. It's argument.
No.
So yeah, Rachel, we're live every night. So if you decide to come tomorrow, then come tomorrow. If you decide to come Monday, then come Monday. Just not Tuesdays because that's when I'm off. But every night I'm awake. I'm here.
Yeah, I'm on in Tuesdays. You can come to mine.
Yeah, you can go on PJs even. Because I can guarantee you, everyone on this panel can demolish any of your arguments eyes closed.
Right.
So anyway, yeah, guys, thanks all for coming. Thank you everybody for in the chats. Be sure to let Rachel know she's able to come anytime.
Yeah,
The only coward is she's not showing up.
I have
Even
a
on
link
Soft's
on
channel.
mine. I have a link on my channel all the time. You know, so
yeah.
In fact,
you know, maybe, and that's early. I guess that would be morning for her when I go on too.
Yeah,
so,
it's
hey, instead of getting up and hitting that bottle of liquor, pop onto the Sobs channel instead. There you go.
People's like get Rachel on, let her destroy herself.
She's only.
We can probably do 20 minutes. We can probably do 20 minutes. You see, he'll pay for it. $2 for that. We can probably do 20 minutes, but that's all I can really do, guys. I am kind of tired. So, Rachel, do you want to come on for 20 minutes?
Come on, honey. Come on. Come on, baby girl.
But 20 minutes, that's all I'm going to really give you right now. If she's still in chat.
She's not in charge. You get timed out.
Well, the link is above.
You can still put the link.
Yeah, the link is above there. She doesn't need to. There we go. Right, let me put the new link in. There's the link, Rachel. You can click on the link and come in. You don't have to be not timed out to click the link. But someone's going to have to leave there.
So she's only about 16 to 20 miles away from me. So when you're on, it's 2:30 in the morning. It's not that bad. I mean, I was up from then doing the show right till 9 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I did my. After I did your show, right at the start of my show, I didn't get into your show till about half an hour in. But from then on, it was just.
There's only
your
an
show,
hour
pure your
difference
show.
between Flatsoid and Reggie anyway. There's no real excuse with that 1 hour difference. Or is it two? Is it 2 now or one, right?
Yeah, I was talking about with Sob. Not Flat.
Well, I'll tell you, this
Oh,
is something
okay,
else. I mean, we worked
So
out
come
the
on.
whole thing with Bob and Flatzoid for the 14th, and we had to coordinate that between Eastern Daylight Time in the United States, South Africa time, and Pacific time in the United States. So it was a little bit of having to finagle that around, you know, to get that to work. So it can be done, you know, Rachie.
Right.
Especially when you're a crusader and you've seen the light. That was so inspiring. That line alone right there. I was just
Rachel's
like,
here, guys.
There
Cool.
you go.
Hello, Rachel.
Hey, Flatseed.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, what's up?
Can yourself.
Huh?
Only got 20 minutes, though.
Yeah, okay. You say I'm running scared. Why don't you bring up that conversation on the comments on my atmospheric pressure video that you left a comment on and
Already did.
actually, show what it says, where it says that actually, I'm not sure exactly on the time that I can make it, but is it, I said, I'm not sure the time that you originally do. Is it 9 p.m. my time and 10 p.m. your time? But then you try to say, yes, 10 p.m. is fine. Would that be 10 p.m. your time or 10 p.m. my time for a start? And I didn't agree to that time like you try and suggest that I did. I was just saying
really?
basically, yeah, really. So bring it up.
Okay.
Are we getting some globe proof? Or are we
Yeah, no,
Yeah, the
get
one
some
she said
comments
she
out
represents
there.
us.
Yes, we can go to the globe proof if you want, yeah.
Let's go.
But the point is, if I'm being misrepresented because Flatsoid can't even
You're
understand.
not misrepresented. I showed
Yeah.
everybody before the stream even, and they agree with me.
Richie, we're all running off and we're all cowards. Is that
Yeah,
not
we're scared.
misrepresenting us?
Yeah, the thing is, it does seem like you're running off and you're cowards because when
how are we running off, Richie?
I'm trying to tell you if you let me finish the sentence. Can I finish the sentence? Can I finish the sentence?
Free to join every night.
Yeah, well, like I tried to explain to Flatsoid, I'm not sure what time it is in his time compared to my time because sometimes he's 2 hours ahead, sometimes he's an hour ahead. So therefore, I tried to understand whether it was at 10 p.m. or 9 p.m. for me. So if it was 9 p.m. for me, is it 10 p.m. for you or not? That was the question I asked him. And he was like, yeah, 10 p.m. is fine. What do you mean 10 p.m. is fine? I'm asking you if 9 p.m. my time is 10 p.m. your time. And you're like, 10 p.m. is fine. If you can't understand English, and then I speak to you in Afrikaans, so I actually translated the whole thing to Afrikaans for you to understand, because obviously you didn't understand English. So I translated it to Afrikaans, and you still didn't understand what I said.
That's a bit condescending, isn't it?
Hold on
Very
a second.
condescending.
Rachie, hold on one second.
Yeah.
Before you go accusing people of having...
I'm not accusing people. It's right there in the thing.
Listen to what I have to say. Okay?
Yeah, carry on.
Listen, okay? In your video there, you said that was only talking about liquids, whereas it did say gases as well.
Yeah.
There was a conjunction of and gases that you conveniently left out in your little tirade about how Flatzoid was wrong.
I want to know where my comment is now, because I can't find the comment thread.
Oh, really? Bring it up.
Bring it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm talking to both of you actually about both of them. So some bring up the actual citation that I brought, the actual liquid and gas one, and you actually bring up the comment section, yeah. Unless you deleted it, but don't worry, I got screenshots. So.
I never deleted anything. I got the comments up. You the one that's
and I got the screenshots, so it's all good anyway.
Look, newest first.
No, I deleted anything. I got the screenshots. It's still there. So unless you deleted
I
it,
also got the screenshots, Rachel.
Yeah.
We're down to about 15 minutes or less an hour of time for Globe Proof. So are you coming to Globe Proof, or are you just going to be chatting your tits off? It's
so in other words, guys, right?
You're wasting time right now, aren't you, Michael, by talking about this?
Grow up.
You the one talking. Why don't you just give the Globe evidence?
Anyway,
you're shouting and balling. You've been pissed up last time. You're coming this time shouting and balling.
Yeah, I am when people misrepresent me. Can you put that back up on the screen? What?
See, I
can't see. It's blurry.
Guys. Yeah, so you know what? The nice thing
Why can't you screen share?
Because you took the comments off of your channel, Rachie. So it's
I haven't.
Because
I've got no reason to take the comments off when I've took screenshots. So if anything, you've deleted it.
Well, why would I have it on my phone then as a screenshot?
Well, why would I take screenshots if I deleted it? Why would I have screenshots to do a video to show that you're wrong? But anyway, like Michael said,
shows you to be dishonest. And you know what? Nice thing is I actually sent those screenshots to Element.
Nice thing is I can do a video about them screenshots.
You're an Element, yeah, they are an Element.
Amazing.
But anyway, like Michael says, you're getting away from the Globe Proof. So let's bring up that citation that I brought up about the liquids and the gases that someone's on about.
We'll get to that now. Let me just quickly show everybody your misunderstanding on how actual words work and how to read, and then
so it's the one who can't understand English or Afrikaans. Yeah, okay, carry on.
You.
Stop being so cheeky, okay?
PJ, shut up! I'm talking to Flats. None of you have got to be involved. All right, this is between me and Flats. None of you. So just hush. Shush.
Stop being a cheeky cow.
Shut up, me and Flats. Come on, Flats. This is what you got.
That's a good comeback. That's a good comeback.
What you got, Flats?
Okay, guys. Quickly, so I can just quickly get this through with her.
1 minute.
Because she doesn't understand.
1 minute. Are we supposed to leave then, Rachel? Because it's just you and Flats. Do we have to sit here and listen to you shouting and bawling and acting like a little kid?
Yeah, irrelevant. Flats, go up.
She doesn't.
No,
say
you're irrelevant.
Yeah. Anyway, let me
Flats,
just
scroll up,
and then you guys can have it. Okay.
Scroll up, Flats.
It's a bit difficult. It's a screenshot. You know how screenshots work, Rachie?
Well, go to the channel. It's still there. I haven't deleted it, so unless you've deleted it, it's still there.
So are you on for tonight, Rachie?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah. Are you on for tonight, Rachie? Yes.
Yeah.
Just unsure about the time.
Just unsure about the time. Yeah.
Don't know if I will be able to make your regular time.
Yeah.
I think it's 9 p.m. You start my time. 10 p.m. your time?
Yeah.
What do I say? Yeah, that's fine. 10 p.m. is perfect. See you then.
Okay, reread mine again. What did I say?
Yes.
Yes, I'm unsure about the time. So if I'm speaking to you, I'm unsure about the time. I don't know if I will be able to make your regular time. I think
my regular time?
That's what I'm asking you. That's what I'm asking you. So the next sentence is me asking you. The next sentence is me asking you a question. I think it's like 9 p.m. my time, which is 10 p.m. your time. Question mark? Yeah, keep
you
over
don't know-
talking me because you know I'm right and you can't even understand English. Then read the Afrikaans as well.
Rachie, maybe you don't understand how sentence structure works.
Maybe you don't understand English or Afrikaans.
Listen.
Itchy, stop being a cheeky cow.
You literally said, yeah, yes.
Yeah.
I will come tonight, but I'm not sure.
Unsure about time.
I'll be able. I'm not sure I'll be able to make the regular time. Okay?
Yeah.
I think it's like 9 p.m. You start my time.
Yeah, your
It's
regular
10
time.
p.m.
Yeah.
Your time. So then I agreed. Fine, I can make it 10 p.m. because
So
it's
I'm
regular.
asking, is your regular time 9 p.m. my time, which is 10 p.m. your time? That's
You
what I'm
already
asking
said
you,
knew
Flatsoid.
that. You already said you knew that already, that there was a difference in time.
I know there's a different time. Sometimes he's 2 hours ahead. Sometimes he's 1 hour ahead. Hence me asking if 9 p.m. my time is 10 p.m. his time. Are you stupid? Have you got the IQ of a goldfish?
I still don't hear any group evidence.
You're in your land. You don't
So
even
yeah,
know when you set your clock.
so you can't understand a sentence. Then go to the Afrikaans because I repeated it in Afrikaans for you.
Right, yeah. So Afrikaans, not understanding Afrikaans proves globe. Where's the evidence?
You want to get onto
Yes,
evidence
okay.
now? Bring up that thing that someone just said about.
Rachie, again, okay? You've been on my show before. You know it is always the same time.
No, it's not.
Central African
Sometimes you're 2
time.
hours ahead. Sometimes you're 1 hour ahead.
I'm
It's
always
the same time
9
for flats all the time.
You've got to remember, Flatsoid, I'm not subscribed to you anymore, so I don't know when you go live. Sometimes you are 2 hours ahead. Sometimes you are 1 hour ahead.
Rachie, your
Yeah, it
clock
doesn't change flats this time, does it?
Always.
Listen,
I'm
your
always
clocks
9 o'clock.
change, Rachie. Your clocks change. He doesn't change
His
clocks
doesn't
in his
change.
country. Okay.
So this is
Your
all
Hence
clock
me
change.
asking if he's 1 hour ahead or 2 hours ahead at the minute, because I don't
Doesn't
know.
matter. He's always the same time.
You're the
It
one
matters,
who-
because if I say to him, I'll be on at 10 o'clock, is that 10 o'clock his time or 10 o'clock my time? This is the thing that we need to understand. If he says, come on at 11, is that his time, my time? Is that 2 hours ahead, 1 hour ahead? What is
You
it?
don't even know how your own
Is
daylight
it hard? Is it difficult to go on Google like every Glober does and check the difference between you and Flat?
Not just that. I set up a live stream 4 hours ago, 4 or 5 hours ago, long before I got home, and I set the stream up straight away. 4 or 5 hours before the stream is to be done. You're telling me you can't just look at that live stream and say, oh, it's scheduled in 4 hours from my time. Oh, that tells me it is 10 o'clock Central African time. I always start at 9 p.m. Everybody knows. You've been on my show many times before, knowing the time. Do you have amnesia or something? And by the
Do
way,
you think I'm constantly looking at your channel, Flatsoid? I told you I'm not subscribed for one. And two, do you think I'm constantly looking at your channel? And three, the only reason I knew that you'd set it for a certain time is because I got a message from somebody telling me about tonight. And I'm like, what's he doing? And then I had a look at your channel. I'm like, what the hell? He set it for 8:30.
Rachie, you watch his channel because you constantly make videos about it. Okay, so
Anyway, let's get to the glow proof instead of bitching, yeah?
Wait. No, you don't run away from this yet. So first of all,
So you don't want to go to the glow proof. Exactly, running scared again.
We can get to that. I just
how do
want
you
to
know when Flatsoid puts up a video? How do you know when he puts up a video in order to make a video about what he done? How do you know about it?
Exactly.
If you're not subscribed and you don't go to his channel, how in the world do you know about any of the videos that he puts out?
Do you think I go to his channel every hour? He wants me to know that he
must
set
go
up a
there
stream like
often
4
enough.
hours ago. You think I'm checking it every hour or something? Are you
I
stupid?
don't know how often, but it's often enough that you can make a stupid video about every damn video he puts out.
Sometimes he's on streams with other people and I watch other streams. But anyway, let's get to the glow proof that you're all scared of, yeah?
2 days ago, video.
Can I ask you a question?
No, keep avoiding the glow proof. Keep on. Let's avoid the glow proof. Yeah, you want to go to the globe or not? Want to go to the globe or not? You moan about going to the globe. Let's go to the globe. You want to go to the globe or not?
How many Flatsoid videos
Yeah,
are we
keep
showing
avoiding
now?
it.
Wait. How many Flatsoid videos are we
do it
seeing
then.
guys?
Yeah, let's do it. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Wait.
Yeah, wait. Gotta run.
You were the one obfuscating before.
Do you want the globe evidence or not?
Rachie, you can wait 2 minutes.
What I
and
want to know,
concede,
how we're running when
and you
we're
can
all sat
concede
bastard
quickly.
down.
Yeah, Rachie, you can concede now that you literally showed on the messaging. You agreed to tonight.
No, I didn't. I agreed to tonight, not the time. No, I didn't.
Can I finish talking?
No.
You showed now on screen now. You do watch my content because all your videos are practically about me. So don't say
From
you don't
weeks
watch
ago. I
my
didn't even upload for 2 weeks, Flat
Weeks
Food.
ago, it's lying on screen.
Yeah.
1 day ago. 2 days ago.
And whose stream was that on?
What
you wasn't on your own, was you? You were streaming on other people's streams, aka Jeronism. You think you're the only person I watch? I'm not even subscribed to you. So randomly, sometimes Jack of all trades will put out a video, or Eduardo, or whatever his name is.
You're busted. You know why?
Okay,
'Cause
this is
you're
from
a
my
stalker.
stream, Rachie.
Yeah, but keep running from the globe proof. All you're doing is running.
Wait.
Well, obviously not, because you can't let me present it, can you? Because you're scared.
Rachie, we're gonna get to
I
globe
only got
proof now.
limited time, but scared, yeah.
This is my screen, Rachie. My stream.
Yeah, no shit. You know why I used yours? Because you're that stupid. You don't
just
even
said
share
you
your screen.
don't.
No,
just said you
the
don't.
reason I used yours is because it was a black screen.
You're a pure
Which I think Jack of all trades done a
You're
video about, or
freak.
somebody mentioned it, and therefore I used it because you look stupid just sharing a black screen, don't you?
You
calling
keep
flat
contradicting
stupid. You're the
yourself.
stupidest cow ever doing what you're doing.
So proof, or we're just going to name call some more.
Okay.
You ready or
Okay,
not?
Present your globe proof, Rachie. Go ahead.
Well, wait, Platoid, bring up that quote that she conveniently left out, the conjunction.
Yeah, let's
and
start
the
with that.
word
Yeah,
gas.
let's start with that one. Yeah, because we really actually
gas is in there.
There we
See
go.
where it says liquids and gases exert pressure equally in all directions? See that conjunction of and then the word gases? That means he's including that with liquids. You see, that's how a conjunction works.
Weird.
Okay, is it my turn now?
Go.
Yeah? Okay. Without being interrupted, please. The next sentence says, the pressure in a liquid is caused by the movement of the particles and the force they exert on the walls of the container. Because the particles have equal movement in all directions, the pressure is exerted equally in all directions. So does that mean that liquid doesn't have weight now? Because according to Flatzoid, he says, oh, well, gas moves in all directions. It's equal movement in all directions, and the pressure is in all directions and everything like that. So does that mean liquid doesn't have weight now? Because you claim, Flatzoid, that gas doesn't have weight.
Rachie, do you know what a straw man is?
That's not a straw man. That's what you claim, Flatzoid.
Okay, what? No. I never once said liquid doesn't have weight, did I? Can you show me that, stating that, please?
Do you not understand the point?
Did I ever state liquid does not have weight?
Did I state that you said liquid does not have weight? I asked you a question. Does liquid not have weight now?
Show me stating.
No.
Yeah, I ever said liquid does not have weight, please? Because you're just literally lying.
Okay. The point again is that you say that gases move. Can I finish my sentence? No, can I?
Back up your claim.
Yeah, and I'm trying to explain the point because clearly you're not understanding the point. You're straw manning my point because you're not understanding the point.
You made a claim that I said liquids don't have weight.
No, I asked you a question. Does liquid not have weight now?
No, that's what
so
I said.
the point again was that you claim that gases move equally in all directions and they exert pressure. They move equally in all directions. And the point here is that it says the liquid moves equally in all directions. It has equal movement, it says right there, in all directions. You say that gas does not have weight because it moves equally in all directions. And yet it says here that the liquid does not, that the liquid moves equally in all directions. So my question to you is then, if you claim that gas does not have weight because it moves in all directions, then are you saying that liquid does not have gas? Liquid does not have weight?
Liquids aren't gases, first of all.
No,
Rachie.
I corrected myself. I said, so are you saying,
Listen here,
see what I mean? Can't let me finish because you know you're wrong.
Right. You ever
Shut the fuck up, Queen. Nobody's asking you, you mouthy ass
and
bitch.
I will rip your
Shut the
head
fuck
off.
up. Come on then. I'll fucking you will go fuck yourself, you dirty little cunt.
Go and have
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself, Queen. Nobody's talking to you. You don't have to get your mouth involved, do you? You don't have to get your mouth involved, do you, you dirty ass bitch?
Who you calling
Go
that
fuck
ass
yourself.
Go on, go
Yeah,
on.
shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm talking to Flats. Talking to Flats. You give it, you fucking get it, you dirty cunt.
Who you calling a dirty cunt? You stupid
Shut the fuck up.
Go fuck your fucking
You give it, you fucking get it. Yeah, you fucking ugly ass cunt. Oh,
You're a
go
vile
fuck
piece
yourself.
of shit.
You're lucky to hold myself back, yeah.
Have
Go
you
fuck yourself.
actually listened
Flatzoid,
to that?
can we get back to it or not?
Nah,
Or you gonna let this mouthy ass cunt run your show?
No, we're not
Where's
having
all this
nerves of fucking
hostility?
break.
Shut the
No,
fuck
we're
up,
not
talk
having
Flatzoid.
nerves of
Flatzoid,
fucking
take
break.
control of your show. Tell it to shut
Okay,
the fuck
guys,
up.
will you just relax?
Go
Will we just relax,
Where's
Vicky?
the coming from, man?
Okay, Rachie, Vicky just wanted to give her say because you are very rude. Okay, that's all. Now back to the
No, I'm not very
argument.
rude.
Back to
You
the
are.
Yeah, let's carry
argument,
on.
just
okay?
told-
Let's carry
You
on.
just told my missus a dirty
Shut up,
cunt.
PJ. Talking to Flatzoid.
You did.
No, she wanted to come mouthing off at me. Don't think she ain't gonna get it back, PJ.
Rachie, you didn't
Now,
even let her
You're the
talk.
one that
take
deserves
control
it.
of your panel, Flatzoid, and let me and you chat, yeah?
Rachie, don't talk.
Absolute
Rachie,
idiot.
Rachie. Okay, Rachie, first of all, she didn't even say anything and you started already insulting
Yes, she
her, so
did. Yes, she did.
No.
Don't lie,
When she
Flats.
started-
It's all on.
okay.
It's all on there.
Okay, Rachie. Anyway, back to your lie. Okay. Did I ever state liquids are gases?
Did I say that you did?
Yes.
No, I didn't. Again,
You stated-
misunderstanding the
I
point.
said
Do you
these are your
understand
words.
anything?
These are your words. You said liquids don't have weight.
No, what
Those
I
were your
said,
words.
no, it was a question, Flatzoid. Again, it's like you don't understand questions. I said, are you saying then, according to this sentence, because it says the same thing about gases that you always cite, that it moves equally in all directions and the walls of the container, I'm saying to you, are you saying that you say that gases don't have weight because it moves in all directions and because of the walls of the container? This also says about moving in all directions and the walls of the container. So therefore, you say gas doesn't have weight because of that. Are you saying that liquids, because this sentence says the exact same thing? So therefore, can we say that you're saying that liquid does not have weight because it's saying the exact same thing that you claim about gases?
Okay, I'm going to make this very simple again for you. Gases are compressible. Liquid is not compressible. Gases
Not the
have
point.
gases have no inherent shape. Gases have no volume. Gases can only
Gases have
take
no
shape
volume.
of their no, they have no inherent volume.
No, they have to be contained in order to have
They
a
need
volume.
containment to have a measured volume. Okay.
Again, you're missing the point though.
No. I'm trying to educate you on your ignorance here.
No,
and I'm
you're
going
missing
to
the
call
point.
you out. I'm gonna literally call you out on ignorance here, because
No, you're
you're
missing the point.
literally having a false equivocation between liquids and gases. They both
No.
are fluids, but they're not the same. Gases do not have weight because you need to have weight. You literally need something to be static. It needs to actually sit still. Gases never sit still. That's why you need them to sit in a container.
That's not true,
To be able
Flatzoid.
to
If
calculate, not measure their volumetric weight. Okay.
that's not true, Flatzoid. Something does
Oh,
not
it's
need to be
not.
static. Can I finish? Something does not need to be static in order to have weight. You think if I start running that I don't have weight? I'm no longer static. I'm running. So what? Do I no longer have weight?
You
Because I have to be static, right, to have weight. That's what you just said.
Rachel,
How
Rachie?
do you weigh the molecules that are traveling away from scales?
Last time I checked, Rachie is a solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, a
Gas.
combination of solids, liquids, and gases. I mean, it's a conglomeration of things. It's a false equivalency, that's for sure. Unless you're a particle of gas, which I don't believe you are.
Again, though, you're missing the point. The point is you claim that gases do not have weight and gases need a container. You say this because gases move in all directions and because citations say about walls of the container. This says the exact same thing, that liquid is caused by the movement of the particles and the force they exert on the walls of the container. Because the particles have equal movement in all directions, blah, blah, blah. So it's saying the exact same thing that it says about gases, and that you claim that's the reason that gases don't have weight. So therefore, my question to you is, this is saying the exact same thing that it says about gases, that you bring up as citations to back you. It's saying the exact same thing, only about liquid. So therefore, if you claim...
Listen,
Can't finish,
Rachel,
though, can I?
only a
Can't finish.
Only a contained volume of gas can be measured as weight. And that is only going to be dependent on its relative density to the medium that it's in. Okay. So if I have a tank and I remove as tare weight the cylinder itself, the tank, and I have it at exactly the same pressure inside the tank as I do outside the tank, what's the weight going to be? That's right, nothing. That's right, nothing. Okay.
Yeah, of course,
So,
it's nothing. Yeah.
so you have to. So
That's BS.
since gas molecules are not bonded to one another, there is a whole bunch of individual shit all together. Okay. And what happens is that it doesn't have a specific volume. So what is the weight of a gas? Whatever the weight of a gas particle is, that's the weight.
Okay,
Until
so can we get to the point?
Together into a contained volume, and that's the only way.
I'm trying to talk to
Can
Flat.
Can I ask one quick
yeah.
question? Can I ask one quick question? Can I ask one quick question? Can you weigh water in an open container?
Yeah.
Can you weigh gas in an open container?
Yeah.
No, you can't.
No, and an
Yes, you
open
can.
container. And an
Yes, you
open
can.
container. How?
How do you weigh all that gas when some of them molecules are escaping
getting
that
out.
container?
You don't think you can
And
weigh
that-
gas
That's
In
not
an
what I said.
open
is it?
container.
in an open container?
Wait,
Define
wait.
open container for me.
No lid.
A cup.
Yes.
Can you weigh water in a cup?
Yes.
Can you weigh gas in a cup?
Yes.
No, you can't.
No, you can't.
Yes, you can.
So how do you weigh them molecules that are escaping the cup?
Okay, 1 second. How does a gas have weight?
Answer my question, Rachel.
Yeah, I'm answering your question with your own logic
No,
because
you're
it's going to
not.
destroy you. So, how does gas
not
have weight?
destroying me.
According to you, how does gas have weight?
It doesn't.
I don't
Doesn't
claim gas
volume.
as weight.
You claim it as weight, Rachie, not us.
Oh, so you can't weigh gas then? It has
I
no
must
weight.
know.
You can't weigh gas.
Why are you
as
running from
Dave,
my question?
Dave, will you do me a
Does it
favor?
have
Get
weight
that-
or not? Can
that
you weigh gas or
citation
not?
Can you give me that
No.
citation I sent you about the volume? I can't seem to find it, Dave.
Why is Rachel running from my
Which one?
question?
Okay, I'll answer your
one-
question.
The one
What
I
was your
gave you
question
that's
again?
for the volume.
My
What
What was your question again, Mike?
My question was, can you weigh water in a cup?
Yes.
Can you weigh gas in a cup?
Yes.
No, you can't.
How can?
Yes, you can.
How do you weigh those gas molecules that are escaping that container?
You can put sulfur hexafluoride on the scale and you can weigh it. So therefore, you're weighing gas.
It's still.
Are you not weighing gas?
dissipates- It still
Rachie?
dissipates,
Still
but it's
escapes
still
it,
at
mate.
most
You're
lower.
weighing gas.
Rachie, have you ever heard of what's called the arrow of time?
Yes.
Okay, so it's dissipation. Now, have you ever used the scale before?
Yes.
If you pour even sulfur hexafluoride in there, it's moving constantly and it's literally dissipating out of the system. That means the weight is constantly changing. It's not going to give a fixed weight.
So
You
would
know that.
liquid if I just randomly poured it on a scale?
Liquid's
What's your
not
point?
gas, Rachie. Liquid is not gas. again.
Exactly. My point. Thanks.
Why do you think I use an open container?
Can you just zoom it in a bit and then let
Yep.
it wait? Rachie, would you read on screen what all this says, please? Go to the top first. First there.
Can I make my point first, or shall I do it after?
This is us showing you that you have no cooking clue what you're talking about.
Yeah. So if I have no clue, can I ask my question first?
Sorry, let her make a point because she's
Okay,
not
make
going to
a
listen
point.
to naff all else until she's had what she's got to say. Let her have what she's got to say.
Okay. So can we weigh gas?
No,
No.
We can never weigh gas.
no, you calculate its volumetric
Calculate
weight.
it.
So if we put a container and we put gas in that container, because you love containers, if we put gas in a container and we put it on a scale, we can't weigh it.
I just told you it dissipates, so it changes
Dissipates, yeah.
constantly.
It's in a container because you love containers.
An
So if we
open
put it,
container.
no, we'll
What
use
is
a
it
closed
open?
container. We'll
What-
use we'll
okay.
use it. We'll use a closed for this scenario. We'll use a closed container.
Okay.
Okay? Can we
So-
weigh?
No, volumetric calculation.
We can't
Yeah,
weigh it, so we can't, the scales don't pick up the weight then.
No. It's
No.
volumetric measurements.
Wow.
It's not the weight
Yeah,
of gas.
how
Gas
good it
moves in
is.
all directions. Listen, gas moves in all directions constantly.
That's
It's
what it said
no
about the liquid
exception.
on my citation too. So liquid don't have weight either. Because that's what exactly what it
Liquids
said
are
about my
not
liquid
gas. How
citation.
many times must
You
I tell
can't
you this?
compare
Liquids
liquid
are
with
not
gas,
gases.
Rachel.
Different
No,
thing.
but it says the exact same thing in that
No, no,
citation
no,
about
no.
liquid.
No,
What
Rachel?
are the? Wait, this is real simple. What when you have a gauge on a pressurized cylinder? What does that gauge read in? Does it read in pounds per square inch, or does it give you the weight of how much gas is in there? That pounds per square inch is pressure exerted against the containment. It's not the weight of the gas.
So again, you can't put a container on a scale and measure the weight. Is that what you're
Sure.
saying?
Okay. So put
Well, that's the same thing every
14.7
time.
pounds. Listen to me. Put 14.7 pounds in a fucking cylinder, and then remove
the
the weight
container.
as tear of the cylinder, what's it going to weigh? If you give me any other number besides nothing, you don't know anything that you're talking about.
Okay. Now we're going to show why she's ignorant. Gas is a unique state of matter because it doesn't have a fixed shape or volume. Instead, gas molecules can spread out to fill any container they put in. This makes it tricky to measure the volume of gas. But we're here to help. In this article, we'll explore the properties of gas and volume and how the effects of other properties. Plus, we'll give you some examples of how to calculate gas volume.
We're not on about volume, though, Flats. We're on about weight. The point is weight, not
weight
volume.
requires
So-
volume. Okay.
Okay,
Anyway,
okay, so
instead of talking
Just
over me,
listen.
maybe just listen and actually take into your head what we actually.
Yeah, I'm
trying to
listening, but I
teach
can
you here.
also rebut
Okay.
your point, but you don't want me to. That's the point.
Richie,
Well,
I
I'm
asked
finished, Fats.
Flatzoid to let you speak totally without being
Flatzoid speak.
uninterrupted.
Here-
Let him
here's the
speak.
problem. Here's the problem. If you're too busy trying to think of what you're going to say, that
No,
means you're not listening to what is being said. So just
Yeah, I haven't
wait
even made
until
my
it's
point
all
yet.
done, and then make your point.
Yeah, I
but the
haven't
point
even
is
made my
now,
point yet.
at the moment, he's talking about volume. I'm talking about weight.
We're not
Weight
done.
requires volume, Rachie. Anyway,
Okay,
gases-
so right there is my point exactly. Right there, what you just said is my point exactly. So you're saying weight requires volume. So
Yes.
do you have a volume of gas in the atmo?
No.
Oh, so there's no volume of gas.
Listen to what I just literally said.
So you know in a
Gases-
container, because according to you, if it's in a
keep quiet.
container, it has volume, right? You just debunked yourself.
Rachie, keep quiet quickly.
Glow
We're going to
back
read
direct
it in the first
container.
sentence here. Gases do not have a distinct shape or volume until they are contained in a container. Their molecules are spread out and move randomly. And this property allows gases to expand and compress as the gas is pushed into the different container sizes and shapes. The volume of a gas can be defined as the volume of the container which it is in contained. When a gas is compressed, its volume decreases as the molecules become more closely packed. If the gas expands, the volume increases. The volume of a gas is usually measured in. There we go. Do you understand what was just read quickly before we carry on?
Yep.
What does it say?
It's on about the volume of a gas, and if it's compressed, it'll the volume decreases. And if
But
the gas expands,
does
the
it
volume
specifically
increases.
say about gas on its own? Does it have volume?
Well, it can be. It says it can be defined as the volume of the container.
Again, does gas have volume?
But again, this isn't proving flat or globe because you're saying there's a
Oh
container.
yes, it proves exactly our argument.
Can I make my point?
Does gas have volume, Rachie?
Yes, gas has volume.
No, it doesn't. We literally just
Yes, it
read
does.
it on screen.
It,
Show me
it,
where
it
on
even
screen
says there
gas
it can
has
be.
volume.
It even says there the volume of a gas. The volume of a gas. So therefore, it has
There's
volume.
the part before that. Gases do not have a distinct shape or volume until they are contained in a container.
Okay, so again, how is this proving flat or globe? Because what's
Easy.
saying the why?
I just want to
You
chip in
claim
here.
the
like,
atmosphere. You claim the atmosphere has volume, Rachie.
we're not really talking about shape of Earth here, are we? At all,
No,
like?
it's fine.
No,
It's
you're
fine,
talking
but-
about container. That's what you're
wait, no,
talking
no,
about. But the
wait,
thing is,
Rachie,
okay,
wait.
listen.
Talk
I'll
about
even
gases,
give you a
like,
Can I finish
container.
my point? Can I finish my point? Rachie, we're almost there. Do you claim the atmosphere has volume?
I don't claim anything.
Does the atmosphere have a
the vo-
volume, Rachie?
The volume changes, so that's
No,
like
the
a
volume
that's like an
changes?
odd question to answer. Yes, the volume changes.
No, that's false. Again, so
The volume changes.
do we
Really?
have
You have
okay? Do we have
citation or proof of that?
14.7? Let's put it this way: do we have 14.7 psi at sea level?
Yes. Normally,
Does that mean a volume?
again, the volume changes. But my
Does
point
that mean
is,
that, no, does that mean a volume? We'll get to your point now. Just
you have
does
to have
that
gas,
mean a
and
volume?
yes, it means a volume.
No.
The volume can change. Oh,
To
yes.
have what you just read on screen, to have a volume of gas, it needs to be in a container.
Yeah.
14.7
so-
psi volume means we contained, Rachie.
Okay, so I will give you the container. Yeah. What's saying the globe can't have a container?
The fact you say it's an open system, you guys claim astronauts
Kind of
go to the
blind.
moon.
Kind of implies
So
that.
why can't it be in a container? How high does the
How
container
do you
need to
get
be?
through the containment to get out to space?
How
Okay,
high does the
easy.
container need to be?
Okay, your globe claims the Kármán line is the start of space, Rachie. 60 miles up.
Again, how high does the container need to be?
What do you mean need to be?
For
You
what?
need a container to
you're
have
saying-
any pressure
yeah.
or volume.
Exactly.
That's
You're
all there
saying
is.
exactly. You're saying there needs to be a container, right?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
okay, I'll run with that. I'll give you the container. I'll say to
Okay.
you, yes, there needs to be a container. I'll say that with
Yeah.
you, right?
Right.
How high does that container need to be?
As far as the system is boundaried at. You
So
guys
what,
claim...
so can
wait,
can
wait,
that
wait, wait.
be?
On your globe, that boundary is said to be the Kármán line. That means the
No,
Earth...
that's just where space begins.
yeah,
That's
a
where
separate system.
planes can no longer fly. That's
Yeah,
where planes
that's
can no longer fly.
on
That's
your
what that's
globe.
defined as.
On your globe, it's said to be the separation of systems. So, in other words, that's where space starts and Earth stops. Okay, so that's two different
No, that's
systems.
that's just
So
that's
that-
just how
listen, that
how
should
high
be-
a plane can no longer create lift.
According to your globe, space starts at the Kármán line. So, that is
No,
where...
according to the globe model, the Kármán line is where a plane can no longer create lift, where the lift can no longer
Must
be
I bring up
created,
that time-
where
tell
planes
me
can
an
no longer
airplane-
fly.
Can you tell me?
That. So high does a container need to be?
Can you
On your
tell me
globe
of
at the
it?
Kármán
Can you
line.
Hold on a second, Rachie.
No, it's
I
not,
think- I
Flatsoy.
know,
That's straw man
Rachie.
in the globe.
What aircraft flies? What aircraft is capable of flight above? I don't know. Let's say 50 miles. What aircraft flies? What airplane do you say flies at 50 miles? In other words, there's room there between that and the 60-mile Kármán line where it can no longer fly at. Can you name a rigid aircraft that flies at an altitude of 50 miles high?
Dude, I can't name any plane other than a Boeing. So
You want to
no, I
know
can't-
why? Because there is no such thing. Okay, it's well beneath
The-
that. Okay, so
if you
Fletcher's
Google
right.
it,
The
it will
Kármán
tell
line-
you.
The Kármán line is where the barrier is. That's
The
what
Kármán
they-
line is where a plane, where an aircraft can no
planes
longer
can't
fly.
fly there. Nobody can
Wow.
go
Okay.
there. We know.
The point
all about
is, the
that.
question, the point is, how high does the container need to be?
What do you mean? Need to be
There,
for
I got
what?
it on screen. That's how high your container needs to be, 100 kilometers up.
Richie,
No,
just 1
that's
minute.
you saying that's where space starts.
Rich-
So
Rich,
again,
just
how
no, no,
long?
no, no.
Which
That's
space actually starts
on
from the ground, to be honest with you.
Rachie, that's on screen saying your globe model says the 100 kilometers is where space starts. So that's where, according to your globe, you're supposed to have a firmament. You're supposed to have a container. Do we see a container at 100 kilometers high, Rachie?
Flatsuit, what's space?
What space?
Yeah.
Void of matter.
Can I
So,
please
so,
just say
so,
something?
so there's no space in your living room.
Richie,
There's no
let me
space
just-
in your kitchen.
Not a
Richie,
What do you think space is?
Richie, just let me say something. Flats, I'm going to get off, mate. I'm going to bed.
Shot, mate.
All right, night, everybody. Night, Richie.
Well, thanks for coming, Mike.
Night, Michael.
Talk to you
I
tomorrow. man.
was going on much longer than I wanted to, but it's fine. I'm enjoying this. Anyway, Rachie, space is said to be a vacuum. It's the closest approximation to
No.
an ultra vacuum, to a perfect
No,
vacuum.
you brought up citations yourself the other night saying
Must I bring it up again?
it's an
Okay,
approximate.
She doesn't.
You can get to a vacuum.
Yeah,
You
because
debunked yourself the other night with that. But can we get to go on to some other cloud proof? Because
can I
clearly you
talk?
can't tell me how high the
Can I
container
talk?
needs to be. You
I
clearly
just
don't
told
understand
you.
what space is.
100
So.
kilometers. I just told you.
No,
According to
no.
globe-
That's you saying that's what the globe claims.
Rachel,
That's not what the globe claims the common line is.
Can you start? Let me actually say a sentence. It usually helps if you listen. Your globe claims space starts at 100 kilometers up. You asked me very specifically on the globe, where would the container need to be? So I'm telling you, based
I
on
didn't
your
say
globe
on the
model.
globe.
Yeah, yes, you did.
No, I just said how high
Yes,
does the
you did.
container need to be? Flat Earth or
On your
globe? How
globe.
high does it need to
On
be?
your globe.
How high is
There's
your
no-
container, Flatsoid?
That's just a little non sequitur. We're not
Yeah, you
claiming
don't-
any altitude because we're not claiming space. We're not claiming a separate system, Rachie. So we
And the
don't need to
common-
give an altitude. Listen, we don't need to give an altitude for the container because our argument is not, ooh, we got a separate system. We just claiming we have containment, which you conceded, by the way, and said, yeah, okay, I'll give you containment for the globe. And then you asked me specifically, where would there be the containment on the globe? I'm giving it to you now, and you're telling me, oh, that's not what I'm asking. I'm literally doing what you asked. You told me I'm wrong. I bring citation up showing you wrong. Rachie, again, you are missing the whole point. You're literally obfuscating from the point. Gas has no weight. It requires containment to have volume. That debunks your globe being an open system, therefore no space travel. It debunks the globe.
Flatsoid. Can you scroll down?
Yeah.
Can you scroll down?
Yeah.
Keep scrolling. What does that say there?
Where? Where? There's a lot on screen. The Earth ends and outer space starts at the Kármán line, some 62 miles, 100 kilometers up. That's literally what I had on
Yeah,
screen.
outer space. So not space, outer space.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my
Wow.
bloody word.
Wow.
That
Now
is
type it. Now
space
type. Now
radio.
type.
I'm sorry.
Type
Do
type
the,
in.
do the
Hold on.
astronauts go to outer
Yes,
space or
Wow.
not?
Yes.
Hold on. Type in.
That's so far, I'm reaching so far. It's
Oh
unbelievable. You're
my
stretching like
God.
an
Type
elastic.
in. Yeah, go on.
Stretching
Let's-
like an
You're
elastic
reaching
band.
further
I'm
than-
asking you to type something in, but you want to cherry pick, right?
Shut
Type
up.
in
I'm not saying
Kármán
the
line.
Dude, you're
Type-
reaching further than
Anyway,
than
This is
Kármán
getting
line,
away from me anyway, because
Kármán line.
You'll get a bit
Kármán
bored
line.
with all that stretching, man.
Oh my
Kármán line.
days.
Kármán line.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh my days.
Type in Kármán line.
I was going to say type in Kármán line and planes, but you know what? This is getting away from the evidence. Let's get to the evidence of the globe, yeah?
Yeah. Please, it would be great if you presented evidence for the globe.
Okay. So number 1 point, we got like quite a few to go for it. First point of a globe, first evidence of a globe, is that star trails that rotate in opposite directions.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, we got just for fuck's sake.
And how's that a
How's
globe? Tell us, how's that a globe evidence, please?
Well, because if you're on a globe and you're on what we'll call looking up from the outside in, the top due to our reference frame that we're looking at the globe, it would rotate in one direction, and on the bottom the opposite direction. So obviously that's evidence of a globe.
Okay. Have you ever observed from outside to make that claim, Reggie?
We don't need to. We can demonstrate it on a ball with cameras on it.
No.
That
Have you ever made that observation to make that claim, Reggie?
Again, we can get a ball. Yeah, we can put wait there. We can put a camera on the top.
Have you ever observed this phenomenon that you are claiming?
Again, we can demonstrate it, which I'm trying
We're
to
not
tell
talking-
you.
I can demonstrate
It's a
all
simple
kinds
yes
of
or no.
dumb shit. Have you ever observed it?
Yes, again, I'm trying to tell
Where?
you.
Where?
have you
Again-
observed it, Reggie?
Well, again, there's more evidence of a globe that shows you
Have
that
you
it is
ever
a globe.
been in space, Reggie?
Other people have flatsoid.
No, they can't because we just literally.
Oh,
2
they're
minutes ago
liars, right?
showed that
Hey,
space
Reggie.
violates natural law.
So can I
Do
can I
the- do
finish?
the-
Can
do
I
the
finish the
stars
claim?
in the south go from west to east, or do they go from east to west? They go from
Again.
east to west, just like in the north. Now, let me tell you something, Rachie. I've got a road that runs right out here in front of my house. It runs
Oh, my
north and
days.
south. It runs north and south. If I'm standing in my house and I look out the window and I see a car go by, it's going from my right to my left. But you know what's happening? It's still headed north. Now, if I go across the street to my mailbox and I turn around and watch the same car go by north, it's going to go from my left to my right. It's still going north. Is
That's
my
not
road a
anti-clockwise
ball?
and
Am I on a
clockwise, is
ball?
it?
Is my yard
Is that
a ball now?
anti-clockwise and clockwise, Tom?
Yes,
Is one
according
a
to
right-hand
perception, yes.
rotation and the other a
Oh, so a
left-hand
car going
rotation?
from your left to your right is anti-clockwise and clockwise.
Rachie. Yes,
Yeah.
clockwise is going right to left. Okay, So if you're standing and you're facing north now, and a car is coming and it's going left and it's showing clockwise, and you walk across the street and turn around, that same car's coming same way, but now it's looking like it's going left to right, which means anti-clockwise.
No, it's not. It's just go from left to right. It's a straight line.
Okay, must I show you an actual demonstration of that, Rachie?
No, I don't need to see demonstrations. I've seen the demonstrations. The point is, it's not a curve, is it? They can actually curve in the sky. Do you know what I mean? But the point is, if you get, oh, they don't curve in the sky now.
Are the directions opposite in the southern part of the Earth, past the equator? Do the directions suddenly change now? East is now west.
From clockwise to anti-clockwise. Clockwise to anti-clockwise.
So east is now west and west is now east?
Clockwise to anti-clockwise.
If I go to Rio de Janeiro, let's say I go to Argentina, do I have to get a different compass because east is now west and west is now east?
You obviously don't understand 3D and anti-clockwise to clockwise.
I don't understand. Sov, you don't understand because she doesn't know how to walk across the road and understand it.
The thing is, if you actually did this on a ball, and you put a camera on the top and a camera on the bottom and you turn the ball, you'd see it makes perfect.
But you don't observe this in reality, right?
Hold on, wait there. Perfect. See, not letting me finish. Perfect circles. Perfect star trails, right? But if you didn't turn the ball and you just let the sky turn, you just turn the lights, for example, then you would see as you move away and that it actually moves as the sky turns. It makes ovals, not the circles that we see, that the circular star trails. It's different. Lubo in China actually did a great video on that. But seeing as though you don't understand star trails, let's move on to the second proof because, like I said, I've got quite a lot.
Wow.
So you don't understand that one. Let's go on to the next one. Yeah.
I've never even observed the star trails, and you're going to cite it. My God. You don't understand star trails. You are actually suggesting that the directions of east and west, the cardinal directions of east and west, change once you pass the equator. That is literally what you're saying.
Right.
Rachie, we can also show that the stars move across with observation. Everybody, when you look in the sky, what do you see move?
The stars. The sun.
So observation shows the sky to move, Rachie. Out of logical deduction, which one is going to be more plausible? The sky moving or the ground beneath us moving? Rachie?
Hello.
Crickets.
This is the point of the whole argument, Rachie. You want to present globe evidence,
nice
but
gun.
You can't observe this. You can't observe this. You want to tell us we don't understand. Literally, when we have to correct you on just...
Oh, she's out. Hey, Solve, is that a 47 or a 74?
It's a 47.
Ah, nice, man.
There's Bonnie. It's a Bonnie gun like Zodi showed us earlier.
What's your other one?
Well, let's see. I showed a AR-10, a 308 a little bit ago.
That's nice.
But you see, the thing is, this is what we have to say, guys. Rachie doesn't have anything. She's literally just, I'm going to parrot what's been told to me. I don't understand the argument, but I'm going to tell you you're wrong. I'm going to tell you don't understand. Literally on screen, everything tells her she's wrong, but she wants to tell us we don't understand. Now I ask her simple questions like, have you observed the sky moving or the ground? Oh, she's back. Okay, maybe she lost the signal.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Why, if you just plunked on the earth, you know nothing, you plunked on the earth, you looked up above you and seen these things moving. You stood there and seen them moving. Why would you turn around and say, oh, the ground under my feet is moving?
Yeah.
You would look at the sky, the sky is moving. From your reference frame, the sky is moving.
And that's the only reference frame we ever have.
Exactly.
So, Rachie, can you hear us? Hello?
Probably
I don't know
the
if she's
connection.
struggling or something. Yeah.
Restreaming can be a bit pain in the butt sometimes.
It's also not showing on my end. It's not showing a picture.
No, it's
That
not
was,
showing
that was
that.
as bad as FTFE when he was on there, or Eat the Big Booger. He told Vincent, he says, you're wrong. And he goes, how am I wrong? And he says, I don't know how you're wrong, but you are. I'm like, what?
But yeah, it's so simple. I just want to see. I
Hey,
still don't know how
hey,
star trails are evidence for a globe if it's not observable. How can you? This is all they ever do. Just trust me, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trust me.
What about time lapse of the star trails?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying.
that
Why
would
would you
prove
look
it
at
away.
that instead of telling them that my feet's moving? Unbelievable.
I mean, we can show if you take a dome and you have the lights moving through the dome, they give the star trails we see. So I don't know what the issue is.
No.
They want to appeal to go to space, which they can't go to, which she already conceded would violate natural law because she says, okay, I give you the container. Then wants to say, okay, I'll go there so I can say, look, it's the ground moving, not the sky.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, if you're in space, you're not going to see star trails. So that's redundant.
Yeah.
Can you hear us now, Rachie?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Okay. Probably reception or something. What is the last thing you heard us say?
Oh, you're testing my memory.
Okay,
I can't remember.
Okay, I asked simply, when you look at the sky, do you see the sky move or the ground?
Do I see the sky move or the ground? I see the sky.
Yeah, so based on logical deduction, what is going to be your outcome based on that observation?
Easy.
But,
Based on that observation, what would be your outcome based on that? That's what I'm asking.
Put it like this, Rich. Just say you were dumped on the earth. You just dumped on the earth and you don't know nothing. And then you look above you and you see the sky moving. Would you deduct that the ground under your feet is moving? What would you deduct from that?
I wouldn't deduct anything from that. I'd do more tests to find out.
Okay, and what tests would you do to find out?
Yeah.
Well, for a start, you could use a fiber optic gyro.
Yeah, and what does the fiber optic gyro do?
It measures rotation.
Of what?
Of what it's on.
Of what it's on, okay. And how does this detect rotation of what it's on?
By interference, I think. I'm not 100% sure.
Great. Yeah, interferometry. So do you say we have a two-way speed of light or a one-way speed of light?
What do you mean by two-way speed of light?
Is the speed of light constant, one-way or two-way?
It's constant.
Is it a one-way or two-way?
I don't understand the question.
In other words, light bounces that way. Does it come back the same speed back?
Yeah, why wouldn't it?
Do you know that's never been proven?
It's never been disproven.
Yeah, it's never been proven either. So therefore, it's invalid.
It's never been disproven, so therefore it's valid.
You're trying to evoke something that uses the light speed constant that hasn't been proven yet.
That's fine. We don't need to use that.
So in other words, just
a
have
chicken
faith.
at will. Can you prove that I can't?
No, I'm just saying we don't need to use that. We can also use mechanical.
Mechanical gyros that have mechanical precision.
Mechanical gyros that pick up the rotation of Earth, yes.
They don't. They can process either way. They have mechanical precision. They can go the opposite way too, Reggie.
They pick up the rotation of Earth.
No,
they don't.
It's a mechanical.
Yes, they do. They've been shown to do that.
No, they've not.
Yes, they have.
They can go opposite way too.
Yeah, that's it. No.
They can go opposite way too, Reggie. It's mechanical precision. It's literally based in how a gyro operates.
We can use the angles to Polaris to know it's a globe.
Yeah, Flace. Angles to Polaris is based on flat Earth. Congratulations.
No, it's not. If it was based on flat Earth, then the geometry would match a flat Earth, but it doesn't. It matches a globe.
It does match a flat Earth.
No, it doesn't.
Do you know what an elevation angle is, Reggie?
Yeah, I do know what an elevation angle
What's
is.
an elevation angle?
It's when you take an angle to it, and it's how high it is above the horizon.
Yeah, and do you know what an angle is?
Yeah.
Two straight lines.
Yeah.
And is the globe curving or does it have a straight line for the base?
How long do you think the line needs to be, Flatzoid?
According to the latitudes, it needs to have a straight line, circle of equal altitude, from the observer till the star's GP.
Nope, that's your straw man.
Nope, that's literally how it is, and that's how latitudes were derived from taking measurements, elevation angles, to Polaris.
No.
Really? Then how was it derived in the south where you can't see Polaris?
So do you think Polaris physically drops in the sky?
No. I think the Earth curves, and as you move around the Earth, therefore the angle drops, the angle changes. Thing is as well, Flatzoid, things above eye level, according to perspective, things above eye level never drop below eye level. You should know that. You apparently did art.
Okay. Now you're obfuscating from the point. We'll get to
No,
that now.
it's the exact same point.
We'll get to that now. We're busy doing elevation angles.
Because
now-
level is tangent, see?
Yeah. So Raichi, if you look at, let's say, light poles, does it drop physically or just appear to drop towards the convergence?
Light poles? You mean a lamp post?
Lamp poles, yeah. When you look at
Yeah.
it, it just appears to drop, correct?
Well, if you had a relatively flat surface, that light would never drop below your eye level, Flatzoid, unless it was on a curved surface.
We'll get there.
I'm
But,
answering your question. You asked me whether whether it would drop. I told you it would drop towards your eye level, but it would never go below your eye level
Okay,
unless you was on a
great.
curved surface.
Yes, we're going to get there now. But my point is, the further away light pole is apparently lower than the closer light pole.
Again, it will lower to your eye level, never below.
Is the further away light pole apparently lower than the one that's closer to you, Rachel?
Yes, up until your eye level. It does not go
No,
below
based
your
on
eye level.
Based on latitude, the further away we are, does Polaris seem to drop?
It goes below your eye level, yes, which would never
No.
happen on a flat Earth.
No. Do you know?
Oh, it doesn't go below your eye level.
Wait, no, Rachel, it goes out of view. Do you
Oh, so
understand,
you don't think you can see Polaris below your eye level?
Rachel? Do you understand that all things have limitations, even angles?
Do you understand doing art that things above eye level don't go below eye level?
Rachel, I'm very specifically asking you a specific thing. We're going to get to that now. I'm trying to show you that it doesn't physically drop. It's only based on perspective. And the reason it goes to the ground is because of distance.
No, the reason it lowers, which you were talking about lowering, is because of perspective. So things will lower due to perspective up until your eye level, not beyond and down below your eye level.
Well,
Okay,
nothing's
I know this
going
is odd. I know this is
below,
odd. I
it's
just want to
going
quickly make my
into
point.
it.
So the ground rises up relative to your eye level. and
Why'd you put the word relative in there, Flatzoid?
Because it is relative. And
Why does it not arise to your eye level, Flatzoid?
Okay, can I talk? And the star Polaris in this instant drops relative to eye level. So you agreed when something is further away, it seems to drop more. Now, if you're looking at Polaris at, let's say, 5,000 miles away or whatever, okay, that's a very, very, very far line to look at, which everything is converged into that funnel, which is relative to eye level. And notice that the angular size of that light has also diminished a bit. And you now have this large area of ground which diffracts over that little light. Okay, so it like vanishes because you can't see it. Now you're not even taking into account the more it's dropping apparently, the more air you have to look through, the more refraction you have, the more magnification there is, the more dust there is in the air. There's clouds, there's trees, mountains, everything that gets something to foreshorten it. It's not physically actually dropping, it's just due to perspective. Now, no one claims it's going below your eye level.
But it
just having
observably
a
is.
limitation to be able to be seen.
Okay, my turn. It observably is going below your eye level. And a question to you: why does it not? Why does it?
Below your eye level?
I'll finish again.
Have you ever seen 5,000 kilometers away, Rachel?
Can't finish again, can I? I'll just let you talk, but you can't even let me finish a
Well, I'm
sentence.
just wondering how do you how does something go below your eye level? If the
one's
horizon
claimed
is
this,
always
yeah.
relative to your eye level, just slightly below it,
How do you
and that
see
thing
something
keeps
under your
going
eye
off
level?
into the distance, how in the hell would it be below your eye level? That's retarded.
Yeah.
You don't know how something can go below your eye level. That's retarded.
But then
Okay,
you can't
Rachie,
see it.
again. So when last have you seen 5,000 miles away?
Why is he always asking me questions? When I try and ask you questions, it's always, hold on, I'm asking you a question, I'm asking you a question. What about when I want to ask a question?
This
I
is
never get to
literally a
ask a
rebuttal
question.
to answer because you're
And I'm trying to
of,
rebut yours, but you won't let me. It's just question, 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 question. Can I ask you
just
one
let
that rebuts
you.
yours?
I just let you and I'm answering you because
No,
you're
you did.
claiming
What was my
you're
question, Flatsuit?
claiming- You saying why you saying things are going below eye level, which we've never claimed. That's
So that was a
straw
question.
man.
That was my question, was it?
Yes.
So what was my question? Make it in the form of
Why
a
do
question.
things drop below eye level, Flatsoid?
No, didn't ask that question.
Are you drunk or something? Because it's like the 5th time tonight you say something, then you say you didn't say that.
No, I said things do drop below. I made a statement, not a question.
So
You don't
it's
know the
your
difference?
claim, not our claim then. And why are you telling me it's our claim somehow?
Right, so now the question, it's not a claim, it's observed. Things above eye level do drop below eye level. It's observed. You want to deny observed reality?
You've actually seen something drop below eye level.
Yes.
If it was below your eye level, how the fuck did you see it?
It's what the are you crazy? You can look down below your eye level and see something. What the?
Not in the horizon, you dipwit. Holy shit, that guy said you're a
Oh, so the horizon is eye level then? Are you saying the horizon is eye level?
Relative.
I swear to God. You are
Are
not
you, so some, you're saying the horizon is eye level?
You're literally
Relative.
Some, is the horizon eye level or not?
Relative.
Horizon is relative to eye level.
So is it eye level or below?
It's relative to eye
Stop
level.
saying relative. Is it eye level
you
or
don't
below?
Understand it? You don't understand it?
It's either eye level or it's not. Is it eye level or not?
Place all the time. It's in the same.
Is
fucking
it
place
eye
all the
level
time.
or not?
Goodness, it's relative to eye level.
Can't even answer. This is how dishonest you are. Well done showing your dishonesty, guys. You can't even say whether it's eye level, it's above eye level, or below eye level.
Relative.
Wow, so dishonest. You can't even say it's at eye level or below or above. Can't say anything, can you? Just relative, relative. But guess what? The sky moving relative to the ground will be because the ground is moving relative to the sky. But you don't understand relative then, do you?
Rach, remember I made a point where I said things converge upwards to your eyes, relative to your eyes, just like things converge downwards. And it goes into like a point, okay? Now, remember when I showed you that demonstration in my spray booth with those paint tin cans?
Yeah, when your camera was below the paint cans, yeah.
Yeah, because I needed to do something with the distance to show you.
You needed
but
to be below to hide it, yeah.
that's called foreshortening. That's the point of the argument.
That's called
So-
hiding it behind something that's higher than the camera, yeah.
So 5,000 miles away, okay?
Impossible. This is
Are there
impossible.
clouds between you and the star?
5,000 miles. Again, the star is dropping below eye level, so obviously at some point the clouds will be above.
Okay, so there's
the
clouds
star.
in the way. Is there dust in the air?
Moisture.
Moisture?
What's that got to do with
Well-
whether the horizon's at eye level or not? Is the horizon at eye level? Yes or no?
Rachie, wait. I'm making a point here. So
No, you're not making any point. You're trying to
Right.
obfuscate. It's a simple
Do you know-
question. Is the
do you
horizon
know-
at eye level? Yes or no?
Can I finish my
Yes
statement?
or no?
Relative.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah. So no, it's not. So you can't say yes, it is. So no, it's not. So it's not at eye level,
You're
right?
not
And
letting me
think
finish,
therefore things
Rachel.
drop below eye level.
You're
He's really showing you dishonesty here, guys. Really badly showing you dishonesty.
Rachie, just go
Just you
off.
saying
the
that
part
doesn't
real
make
good.
it
Just
true,
let it
Rachie.
real
You're
good
full of
part,
crap.
You'll be okay. You seem to be the most high-strung, bitchy fucking thing
Yeah.
I've ever seen.
Oh yeah,
You are
I am
not
with dishonest.
supposed to be
Yeah, I am
reckoned
with
with.
dishonest
You
people who
use
can't
this
even be
around
honest.
relative
Yes.
to eye level
Yes,
also.
I am with dishonest people who lie. Yes, I am. Yes.
I'm sorry. Wait, guys, let's
So
just keep
that's
quiet. Wait.
basically it. You're a loudmouth bitch, and that's about
Yeah,
all the record.
Yeah, can't even answer whether it's at eye level or not.
guys.
Relative. Anything you say
Okay.
from now on, I'm just going to say
Okay,
relative. I better.
Rachie, you asked us a very specific question and we answered it with relative. Just because you don't like the answer doesn't mean we're dishonest or we're lying or not answering you. It
Yes,
just means
it
you don't
does.
accept this. I'm still making my sense. It means you don't accept the answer because you know the answer debunks your premise of your straw man. Now I'm
Why is
trying to
that
explain to
irrelative?
you
What does
why
that even
I'm trying to
mean?
explain to you. I'm going back to the argument and trying to explain to you why we don't see Polaris, okay, at the equator, okay, below the farther than equator. The whole argument was Polaris drops the way of latitude, therefore globe. No, those angle measurements are based off of a flat Earth. An angle is literally showing it not to be a globe. Okay. Now
No,
the reason it
incorrect.
drops to the reason it drops
You're lying,
to
Flatzoid, and you know
the
you
rea-
are.
Can I finish my statement?
You can carry on lying, yeah?
The reason
not
it drops
lying.
to the reason it drops relative to your eye line and you can't see it at below the equator or whatever is simply because of foreshortening and because of opacity. You have things to see through. If you ever try to, let's say, drove on a foggy day and the light diminishes further away, that's exactly what's happening. That little pinprick of light is getting diffracted by everything around it. So you can't see it anymore because of light limitations. Okay, we have things called the inverse square law of light too. We have like opacity, we have refraction, we have magnification, we have many optical phenomena causing why you can't see it. It's just like if you take a hair, you can see it right on your hand in front of your face, but if I move it away far enough, you can't see that hair anymore. You get it? It's not physically blocked by anything, you just can't visually see it because of things. Now, I can do that exact same thing and say, okay, I can see it here, but now I can put fog here and I can't see it anymore. It's still there. It's not blocked by anything. I just can't see it because it's diffracted before I could visually see it. Diffraction is just literally what you can resolve. You can't resolve Polaris past the equator. It's just too far. That's the issue. The angle is too limited. You are strawmanning us and saying, oh, you guys are claiming it can go behind eye level, when you literally just conceded it's you that made the claim that it drops behind eye level. We're not making that claim. We're saying it goes out of view due to optical effects. Now, angles are two straight lines, not one curved line. You don't even know how an angle works then. So don't come tell us we're lying if you don't even know what an angle is.
Flatzoid, everything you said there was wrong. And the reason you can't see a hair is because of angular size. And not only that, you can use a theodolite and actually see it going below eye level. It didn't disappear. It didn't lose its angular size, so you could no longer resolve it. It literally went below eye level.
Relative. This is why we say guys strawman us. You know when you guys bring a theodolite or
it don't rise to eye level. Well done, Flatzoid.
Is the water physically below your eyes?
If you're standing above it, obviously, unless you're in it, yeah.
Yeah, because you don't literally. Okay. Now, when I stand on a mountain, it's still physically below my eye level.
What is?
The answer is yes. No matter the elevation I am, the water's always physically below, but it optically rises to meet relative to my eye level. No one's
and
saying
if
it's
it
not
was
physically-
flat,
no one
yeah,
says
listen
it's not
again. Don't let
physically-
you make a point again. Yeah,
I
carry
haven't
on.
even finished my statement.
Yeah,
No
you just
one
spoke over
says-
how long, but yeah.
No one says it's not physically below your feet. We're saying it's optically rising relative to eye level. Now, when you want to take something like a theodolite and strawman and say, oh, look, it's not at your eye level, no one's saying that. We're saying it's relative because it's optically rising. According to a globe, it should fall away, not rise at every altitude. The problem is, not at any altitude you go, you'll never be able to show us where the horizon is not relative to eye level.
Exactly.
So
That's
it's
what I'm
strong.
saying. That's what I was going to say about the horizon. The horizon is apparent. So when it comes to eye level, it has to be relative.
According to perspective, and if the Earth was flat, it would be at eye level, and things above eye level do not go below eye level. It's as simple as
Never said
that.
it does.
The Earth's a
Never said
globe.
it does. We just literally said it
No,
does.
you never said it does. That's what perspective says. You're disagreeing with literally geometry and perspective. Like you have to
are
disagree with
strawman.
everything. No, I'm not.
Deluded.
Even
Deluded.
art tells you that, which you apparently did, Flatzoid.
No.
Obviously, you couldn't have done it because you can't. You don't even know that things converge down towards eye level and rise up towards eye level, and they would meet and converge at eye level if the Earth was flat. They do not. They go below eye level. Therefore, the Earth is not flat. It's as simple as that.
Rachel,
Are
do
you
you know
making accusations? You're making accusations.
Wait.
that you don't
Rachel,
can't
you
even
know
prove.
even in art.
I'm serious.
I can't
You know,
understand
even
you when
in
you
art-
talk over each
Listen,
other.
hold on, let me say. You're making accusations saying he didn't do art, and you have no proof of that. But you're saying
I didn't say he didn't do art. I said if he did art, he would know that.
No, you didn't.
Duh.
You
Duh.
said because
Understand
you
words,
mustn't-
PJ,
Doesn't
or
matter.
shut
You
up.
mustn't have. You mustn't
It
have done
doesn't
it.
matter, though.
Obviously not if he's claiming that things don't go down to eye level and rise to eye level, and things above eye level don't go below eye level, and things below eye level don't go above eye level.
No,
You know what I
no.
mean? If he don't understand that, duh.
Rachel.
Are you constipated, Rachel?
Yeah, constipated from you lot.
Rachel, again, you are strawmanning the argument.
Okay, so we don't understand perspective. Shall we move on to the next one? Because I haven't got much battery left. So.
You're literally misrepresenting my argument, and you are making things up for me on my behalf. That's called dishonesty. Okay.
No, it's
Rachel,
called that you
know-
don't even understand that the angles to Polaris.
It's literally an angle.
Things going below your eye level also
It
prove
doesn't
wrong.
go below eye level, Rachel. You are claiming
Yes,
this.
it does.
You're
The
not
Adalites show that.
Show me a
Theodolites are lean on the light too, are they?
Show me a theodolite looking 5,000 miles away, please. Go
I
ahead.
wish this was whiskey now.
You don't
Show
even
me
need
a
to look
theodolite.
5,000 miles away, Flatsoy. The thing
You
is,
claim
if
that
something is
theodolite-
above that
Whoa.
theodolite,
You just made a claim that a theodolite sees Polaris drop
oh my
below
days.
the horizon. That's 5,000 miles away, Rachel. Go ahead, show us this, please.
What I'm saying is that obviously anything above your eye level on a flat Earth will not go below your eye level. So
Never
if
said it
something
will.
is,
Never said it
oh
will.
my days, can't
Wow.
finish. I said, you know what? Obviously, I
You
can't
are
finish a
lying.
sentence.
We
So
never
what's the
said it
point? Do you know
will,
what I mean?
Rachel.
I ain't got
Run
much
in
battery
again.
left
Run
for
in,
this.
run
So
in, run in,
If
run
I
in,
were
run
you,
in.
Rachel, I wouldn't argue for the globe or against it. I would go
Run in.
to a knitting channel or some shit like that because you don't know jack shit about either
Nothing.
one.
Nothing.
yeah, obviously you don't understand perspective,
Rachel,
and you don't
Rachel,
understand
can you-
angles, and you
Rachel?
don't understand that it don't match the geometry. You don't understand that everybody must be lying to
Okay.
you and everything.
Okay, Rachel,
You know what I mean?
Rachel,
You used
can
to
you
be a
do me a
little smarter
favor?
than this.
Can you just, guys, can I just ask Rachel for a favor? Can you show me where I ever said it should go below eye level? Show me ever stating that. Go ahead.
Hello, it's not about what you say. You think just because you say something makes it true or not
You just
true?
said I said
No,
it.
it's
You just
about
said I said it.
Oh my days! It's about perspective. Perspective says that if the Earth was flat, things above your eye level wouldn't go below flat side. You're
I
not
never said it
understanding the
would.
words. It's like that bloody me. Are you not understanding the
said
words that
it
are coming out
would.
of my mouth?
I never said it would.
You're a weirdo.
Rachel.
Yeah.
You are
I
literally
might as well be with
fighting
you,
your
like it,
own
because
thought-
you don't understand anything, literally, do
fighting
ya?
Then you
fighting
were here a
your
year. You
own
were here a
torment.
year. You didn't complain in that year, did you?
She's literally
Yeah,
fighting
why do
her
you think
own
I went back to the
torment.
globe? Because I realised how dumb you lot was, and how stupid you was, and how you didn't understand the arguments, how dishonest you was, and it made me wake up to the truth. Because by actually doing my own research, as flat earthers suggest, and realising how wrong you lot was, and how dishonest you was, actually woke me up. So thank you. Thank you for that, man.
Rachel,
Oh, wow.
again,
You're deluded.
okay, you made a claim that we state things drop below eye level.
Back to your call.
No, I
You
didn't. I
knew-
said that's what perspective says if the Earth was
No,
flat.
perspective
Are you
doesn't say that.
stupid? How many times do I need to repeat myself? If the
Can you
Earth was
stop-
flat,
can you stop
perspective
insulting
would
me?
say things above your eye level do not go below.
Can you
How
stop-
many times do I need to say? Do I need to repeat it a thousand times like
Take
Banty
control
did?
of yourself.
Do I?
Can you take control of yourself
Do
and
I?
actually
Do
have
I?
a proper conversation?
I mean,
Rachel,
it's a 13-year-old tantrum won't
Yeah.
go.
yeah, okay.
Well, obviously
Rachel,
you're not understanding the words that are coming out of my mouth. So do I need to repeat it a million times for you?
Rachel,
Because you're acting like a
Rachel.
10-year-old.
Okay, guys, just
That's
relax
because you
a bit,
don't
Rachel.
understand and you storm at me saying, oh, I didn't say this, I didn't say it. I said
Rachel.
perspective.
Oh, you
Okay,
Perspective. Is Flatzoid now named perspective?
I'm going to make. I'm going to make this very simple. Okay, Rachel, you are claiming that we are saying it drops below eye level.
No,
Okay, then
again,
you are
that's not
Can
what
I
I
finish
said.
my statement?
You
Can I
know
finish
what?
my
I'm gone
statement?
because nah. This is
finish
the
my
third, 10th time I've told you. I did
want
not
to
say that you
finish my
said that. So
statement,
carry on
please.
with your lying straw,
I
man.
just
I'm
wanna
done. Bye.
Bye, you dishonest cunt.
You're an idiot.
Okay.
Absolute idiot.
Okay, guys. Now I'm gonna
lost.
clear up my statement now that she left.
She's
Rachel
lost.
literally said, "You say it's dropping below
Did.
eye level." Those are her words over
She said
and
it.
over again. I'm saying we've never made that statement once. Then she says, "Oh, but according to perspective, it said it won't drop." We say, "Yeah, we're not saying it's going below eye level." So what is the argument? You are saying we're saying it's going below eye level. We're saying we're not saying it's going below eye level. It's going into the convergence zone, and thanks to its limitations, you can't see it anymore. It's still at relative to eye level. It hasn't dropped below anything. She's just too stupid and too dishonest to just listen to what she's saying. She literally contradicted herself and strawmanned her own strawman constantly.
This is the guy. The guy said
Yeah.
she was a force to be reckoned with. And I was serious, Rachie. You shouldn't talk about globe or flat Earth. You're dipshit on both subjects.
That's what I said to her. She used to be
Maybe
smarter
you
than
could
this.
do something on gardening, or I don't know. Maybe you obviously need some kind of therapy or something, because you're really an unhinged, uptight person. I think it might be gas or constipation, but you need to settle down, man.
Telling you, she used to be smart on this. It's like she's had some kind of operation. I think she had a orbital lobotomy or something, because she's gone stupid, absolutely stupid. She used to be smarter than this. It's like something, a spell's come over her, and she just can't see it. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
An
Okay,
idiot.
let's just quickly, I just want to show her. She says an angle. Okay, what's an angle? An angle formed by two rays or lines that begin at
two
the
lines
same
that meet
point,
at a
share the
vertex.
same input.
All
Okay?
right.
Literally, the angle is the openings between these two straight lines, Rachie. You can't have a measurement if these two are not straight lines, because it would have a different opening right along the ray, no matter you go. Let's look at the different type of angles you get. Can you show me any curved adjacent line there, Rachie?
No.
Oh, you can't. Rachie doesn't even know what a damn angle is and wants to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and she did say you must not have gone to art school because you don't understand perspective, and it's recorded. You said it, and you lied to me and said you did not say that. You did. You did.
She lied constantly tonight. She showed she can't even have a proper conversation, gets triggered at every single question I ask, misrepresents us, makes a claim, then I say, okay, back it up, and then says she never made that claim.
Just ask it then. Oh.
Yeah. And she always
Go
wants
ahead.
you to be
No, you can
quiet
always
when
ask,
she
man.
speaks, but doesn't do it the other way.
Yeah, exactly. Go ahead, Al.
All right. I was going to ask, so with the whole relative to eye level, so like, what's the difference like between it rising to normal eye level and it rising relative to eye level?
Relative is just means it stays in your field of view.
Yeah.
Because eye level would mean it's staying at your eye level the whole
It's
time.
actually at that eye level.
Relative, you're still seeing it in your field of view, no matter how high you go.
If it was,
So it's always rising
if it
relative.
was, Al, if it was actual eye level and not relative, that means it'd be physically at your eye level.
Yeah.
But relative,
All right, I was
is
just curious.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
flat surface. If it's relative, it's in your field of view.
But that's why I like saying to people, especially flat earth side, please say relative, because they do straw man us.
Yeah, they do.
They say, oh, it's not physically eye level, so you guys are lying. Oh, you guys are dumb.
Because I've been at this like a while, and you're the first person I've ever heard to say relative to eye level. It's always just been to eye level.
Well, we always say
because-
relative.
Because
due
since
to
I've
the
started the
demand-
flat earth stuff, I've always said, let's say relative, and it's difficult to get it through to people because the globe does strawman it.
Exactly.
And you have to watch these assholes. They go with semantics. Always with semantics.
I see
You
Roger
know?
did super chat. Sorry, Roger. Yeah, I was so busy. Let me quickly get that.
That's where they go. So if you say it rises to eye level, then they're going to say, look, it's not at your eye level. Because
When
it
they
never
ask-
is. It
Yeah.
never is. Okay? It's always relative, same distance from your eye level as it is on the ground, as it is up in the air.
They want us
Hello,
to say-
gentlemen.
They want
How
us
we
to
doing?
say. They want us to say, is it
Because,
absolutely?
Roger, I see
at
you
eye
saying-
level.
I see you saying super chats, man. I'm gonna quickly
I
read them
told
out.
you. I
Sorry.
told you I was going to pay for this, dude. I said I was going to pay for it.
Thank you very
I
much.
did.
He said-
Yeah.
So he said, "Stop the clock, please." That was the last one he read, I think. Gases have elastic collisions. Yeah, I saw that, but she doesn't get there though.
And water's bonded, therefore it
Liquids are
has
bonded.
mass.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah,
get
she
it.
doesn't get that. Dome Rakia, exactly.
He doesn't get that you can't weigh it. You can only calculate gas if it's trapped. And
And why in the hell would you use a theodolite to find a horizon, dude? It only has like a 100-mile or 250 feet radius on those damn things. Some of them are a
The
little
accuracies,
longer,
yeah, the accuracy is only up to like 200 meters or something.
it'll never
but-
make it.
Yeah, and when they come to geodetic surveying, they take it off of planar measurements and then take consideration of ellipsoid.
no doubt, babe. No doubt.
Well, they
So-
hijack the rise over run, the drop in
Mhm.
elevation, depending on where you are.
It's just slope and incline angles, exactly.
Yeah. So the whole other point is like even like the pictures where they're taking upper stratosphere pictures, there's layers of gas pressure up there too, and the temperature lowers your horizon. That's why they're taking those high elevation pictures and giving you a horizon line on it. That's stupid as fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Any pilot knows that. That's why a lot of pilots are flat earthers. They're not going to get
Yeah,
involved in this
of course not.
argument. That they'll just tell you it's nothing to do with it. It has nothing to do with it. They'll obfuscate that. They won't get involved in it. But some of them will figure it out. Like, wait a minute.
Here's Brian.
Oh yeah.
Everything about flying says, hey, it's flat. it's just.
Well,
it's
when I
funny,
tried
dude.
to, when I, you could tell that kind of took her back because I said, okay, take a contained cylinder of gas, put the same amount of pressure in that tank as is outside the tank. How much does it weigh?
Does it weigh anything,
to take away the weight of the tank itself. What are you going to come up with? You're going to come up with zero. Okay, because essentially the tank is empty. It's not compressed anymore. And so
that was worth it, wasn't it, guys?
I want to quickly show something because I wanted to bring this up. But
Did you guys know? Did you guys know? Did you guys know that Witsit's debating Craig tonight on journalism?
Yeah. He's gonna go now.
I didn't know. I've just seen it now. I just clicked on it.
What is? Yeah, this is what I wanted to bring up. Why we can't measure gas in an open container? Because she said we can measure gas in a cup. The reason you can't store fixed amount of gas in an open container, like glass, for instance, because the molecules in a gas are constant random motion and hence are free to move in all directions, not down, Rachie. Due to this, if the gas is stored in an open container, its molecules will eventually escape into the surrounding air. Da da da. Rachie has been found ignorant on every single subject we spoke about tonight. Every single one.
Jaron asked me if I wanted to come on and debate Eat the Big Booger. And I was like, no, man, it's like Friday night. I got people coming over and shit like that, you know. I said thanks, but I guess is he having Witsit on?
He's Witsit. He's Witsit on.
Oh, good.
Wait,
He's gonna ring him around the ring.
Witsit versus Craig.
Is it tonight, right now?
Yeah, people are in the chat now, so it's upcoming. I didn't see.
And this is right after this tweet. This is right after this tweet too. This is perfect timing because when Robot Polisher just put this up, this is pretty cool. And he says because Witsit reposted it, and he said this is why I won't debate this guy anymore. Listen to this.
He's not going to admit he was lying, obviously.
I'm not lying. It's because I wouldn't admit I was lying if I'm not lying.
Would you like to admit you were wrong?
No.
So you are a liar.
Wait till the video that I bring out that shows exactly why I wasn't wrong. You know, you can wait for the video about how wrong you were about everything that you said. If you want to keep waffling about nonsense that you don't understand, and neither does anybody else here, that's fine. You are going on about relativity, which you don't understand, and no one here understands. I haven't studied relativity. I don't know a lot about relativity. So I don't really understand the arguments.
I actually do understand it.
No,
that's what's funny, right?
You really don't understand it in the slightest way. So you think you understand it, but every single thing.
That's the sad thing about these guys. I don't understand it, so you don't understand it.
That's it. That's it.
That's what Rachel did tonight as well. I don't understand it, so you don't understand it.
I wanted to show her with that perspective drawing right there. Notice that horizon's not at eye level.
Or that's also what I wanted to do before she got. Do you know when it comes to drawing in perspective, you don't draw it at eye level. You actually draw it above or below. Then it's a fixed point. Otherwise, it looks off. If you draw it exactly at eye level, it doesn't look right. So you have to usually draw it a bit lower or a bit higher. But we couldn't get to that because Rachie just started insulting me again.
Rachie, brought to you by Midol.
Thing that you say is actually
you haven't studied it.
Fundamentally wrong.
Based on the very small bit of research I've done.
Clearly see that they are wrong and neither of us really know what we're talking about.
Stop
How do you know
me in your advantage here. Okay, so the fact that you don't understand it has no bearing on the fact that I actually have researched it and read what Einstein said.
Yeah, but
and
you
that
still don't
have
understand
it.
Okay? You don't understand
You don't
it at all.
know that. How do you know if I have an inaccurate understanding if you don't understand it?
I'm saying that you're not right, but I don't have the full answers to explain why right now.
Oh, so you know I'm wrong, but you don't know why.
No, I know you're wrong. I just don't have
That's
the
what I
ability to
heard.
succinctly answer why right now. What I'm saying is that your conclusion and the way you've reached your conclusion is wrong. And I'm going to find the words and the way to succinctly explain why. I have professors from Edinburgh University telling me you are wrong. There's no point sitting here with you going round in circles about relativity when neither of us have the proper knowledge to make this discussion work.
I know 100 times more about this than you, and you want to keep bundling me in with your ignorance.
Neither of us have enough knowledge for this conversation, and that is a
keep
fact.
saying it.
I will come back to this when both of us have enough knowledge for the conversation. Right now, neither of us do. Simple as that.
How can you understand relativity if you can't even understand the difference between rotation and orbit?
Dude, orbit is a rotation.
No. Rotate is to spin, turn, or revolve.
Witsit, you clearly just had the difference explained to you.
Right, Nicholson Morley was backing that up. Right, Nicholson Morley, they take it too literal. They can't just have any sort of thought process for themselves to just understand that that's exactly what you fucking do.
Yeah, they have to take that pedantically. The orbit is rotation, right? Like he just read the definition. Okay, well, look, hey, Connell, since you're so smart, can you answer my question? Okay, does the Earth revolve around the sun? Yes or no?
Yes.
Rotate is to spin, turn, or revolve. Earth does not rotate around the sun. It orbits or revolves. A rotation is not a revolution. Rotate is to spin, turn, or revolve. Which is right when he says the Earth revolves around the sun. He's wrong when it says it rotates around the sun. There's a difference between
So when I cite
revolution
NASA
and
saying
rotation.
the Earth rotates around the sun, you'll all admit you're wrong, or are you going to say NASA's wrong?
Well, NASA would be using the wrong word in that case.
You just read the definition that the Earth revolves around the sun, and then you read the definition of rotate, and it says revolves in the definition that you read.
No,
okay?
I
So
didn't
it
say
is
that. Rotate is to spin, turn, or revolve. Maybe you haven't heard me properly because you can't rotate around another body.
Why does your definition of rotation that even you read off have the word revolve in it?
It didn't.
Read again then.
Rotate is to spin, turn, or revolve. Right? That rotate, revolve, different things there, okay?
You just said rotate is to spin, turn, or revolve. We use the words differently so that it's not confusing.
Yeah, that's
If we
what I'm
were
trying to say. So that we're not confused.
Dude, I swear to you, you actually need to get in a boxing ring or something.
Shut the
because
fuck
you
up and
think
just.
you can disrespect
I'm
people.
trying to
You
move the
are
conversation
so
forward.
soft. You're
Can
like
we
a
all
giant
just
teddy
agree?
bear.
Can we
You're
all
like a
just
giant
agree?
teddy bear.
Can we
You're
all
talking
just
through me.
agree?
You're like a giant teddy bear.
Again,
who
can
doesn't
we
even know
all
how
just
to wear the
agree
proper
very
size
simply
shirt.
to say the
And you
Earth
pretend you're
rotates around
talking
its
to the
axis
internet,
but
right?
revolves
And
around
no
the
one can
sun?
hear you
If we
talking
agree
right
that,
now,
we
but
can
you're
just move
still trying
forward.
to interrupt me again.
Right.
Okay.
If we
So
agree that,
the
we can
point
move
is
forward. Can we
you
agree
still
that, yes or no?
interrupted me. This is insane. So
Right.
the point is,
Witsit,
we
I'm
use
trying to
different
move the
words.
conversation
That's
forward. Can
correct.
we agree
use
that,
different
yes or
words
no?
Or convenient.
Can we
You say
agree that, yes
the
or
Earth
no?
revolves around the sun.
Shut up! Let Austin respond for fuck's sake.
Not everybody can be a robot polisher.
We say orbit or revolution to distinguish between the axial rotation of the Earth and the Earth moving around the sun. Now, as it pertains to what we're talking about, MC Toon's home run was that, oh, well, you don't have any measurement of stationariness. I said, you don't measure stationary. That's stupid. It's a very stupid thing to say. So then he keeps saying it. So I said, okay, well, then what would be a measurement of stationariness? He said,
measure
for rotation, and if you get none, then it's stationary.
He said a negative result is not proof of stationariness. It's not evidence of stationariness. Negative results would be evidence for a stationary
No,
Earth.
it's not. In fact, it's quite the opposite. It's a nothing result.
Then I said, how would you measure stationariness then? He says,
you create a device that's designed to measure rotation. If it comes up with 0 rotation, you've measured stationariness.
which would of course be a negative result, directly contradicting his claim that negative results aren't actual evidence of stationariness because he has to double speak. And once I called him out on that, you guys jumped in and brought up the semantical difference in orbit and rotation. Thanks for playing.
So, here's the thing. You might lose a debate about relativity, but that in no way debunks the fact that the Earth is a globe.
Prior to holding a justified belief, one must fully understand what that belief is that they're going to internalize and accept. And they actually don't know. And he just now openly admitted he doesn't know. But you'll see his arrogance and ego come out in the second side of his mouth, where he then says, no, you're an idiot. You don't understand anything about relativity. You're wrong. I'm going to make a video about how you're so wrong. And then you're like, wait, what am I wrong about? Oh, I don't understand anything about relativity.
I've actually had people that support him reach out and say, like, please don't debate him anymore because he can't prevent himself from getting way too worked up and it's too dangerous. Literally.
I'm an angry person. I struggle to control my temper, my anxiety, my stress levels, very much so. Very much like Bruce Banner.
I am always angry.
So that's the funniest part. I was like, I'm trying to be nice to him.
I know he had a heart problem the last time y'all tried to debate. Are you telling me right now, like, hang on, is Robot Polisher down there? Are you recording this, buddy? Are you telling me that people who know him have reached out to you and told you that it's like a danger to his life if he debates you because he gets too worried? Wow. That's incredible.
Yeah. I mean,
you'd think he would be a little bit more humble in his approach. Like you might die from trying to debate flat earthers. You think you might take it down a notch.
Oh, so you're acting like a child.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yes. I've said that before, man. I was like, PhD Tony looks like he's about ready to stroke out during the opening.
I want to know. I just want to know how you can't have a rotation on an orbit. So they're claiming that now the planets are not like the sun, the Earth's not rotating while it's orbiting the sun.
What?
It's like, okay, yeah, but at the bottom of the line, all the guys do is, well, I don't understand, so that means no one understands.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's dumb. Okay, guys, I'm going to end the show, because it is like 1:15 in the morning.
Oh,
and,
yeah, so,
Jerry and
yeah.
them are live now, so you guys can go watch that if you want to.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, in fact, Vicky asked me to apologize.
Last week.
What?
Yeah,
Vicky
thanks,
asked me to apologize for the language when she came on.
No, it's understandable.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe we
It is
can do a
understandable.
GoFundMe for some Midol for her or something. You know.
Actually, the only thing that's going to help Rachie is, unfortunately, she needs to get her head out of her ass and start being honest for once and stop just trying to play sides and victim. It's as simple as that.
Maybe a second transorbital lobotomy will help her.
Because it's simple. It's simple. She knows she's wrong and she can't accept it. That's the issue. She knows.
Well, she accepted
That's why she has
containment
to
tonight.
Sorry?
She accepted containment right away. Like, she got it. You have to have containment. Yeah. That's
therefore,
the
no
first
globe.
step. Yeah.
Because
water works
everything
the same.
because everything they say is we observe the globe from space, and just because you just conceded you need containment, therefore you can't have space to observe your beloved globe you need.
It's more like, I think it's more like the love and gravity they need more than anything else. They have to have that gravity to hold everything in there. Without it, it falls apart.
That's it.
We've got a lot
They
of
got their head in their ass. That's why their breath is horrible and they speak shit.
Well,
Jamie's got some content now.
They are all so angry. They're angry. They put off like this bad vibe right off the bat. Every one of them.
Appreciate
Straight
that.
away.
This is gonna be fun.
But look how angry she got. I was trying to be so calm the whole time, and she just didn't stop insulting, didn't stop ad-homing, didn't stop over talking. It's like crazy. It wouldn't even answer a simple yes or no question.
No, exactly.
Too much shit in her
No,
mouth.
the boys in Jarens, they especially the mods, they treat me bad. They ignore the living crap out of you when you're in there. They think I'm like second
I was
rate
banned
flat
for a-
earther or something.
I was banned for a while on Jaren and stuff, but
Yeah,
he's
you are.
unbanning and stuff. I mean, we've come to more of an understanding lately. So yeah, there's
Yeah, you
obviously
seem
things
to
we
be
can
on-
agree on.
You seem to get on all right now, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, they won't let me do super chats, and they even though I'm a member, they still won't let me do it. I'm blocked. They won't let me say
I wonder
anything.
why.
I don't know.
You
Couldn't
should
tell you,
actually,
and I asked them to fix it.
email Darren and say you're not sure what's going on,
I have.
because I know a lot of the
He-
time
he-
it's usually,
he doesn't-
unfortunately, it's the thing to be associated with Nathan and them usually gives that vibe.
Yeah. Well, they know and they go to Nathan's, but Nathan's starting to ignore my super chats. He missed like 4 of them. So I had some good one-liners I put in there during the show, but he just passed them up. I
I
watched him
don't
do
know
it.
I don't know what's up with Nathan lately, but he's like literally.
Well, he
I
knows
don't know.
he knows I'm associated with you.
Yeah, but the thing is, he came into my show demanding
I
me
know.
on my show to do. All I said was, if you got an issue with them, take it out with them. And
Yeah.
he's trying to demand on my show what to do. Said, this is not how it works. I don't go on your show and demand. Oh, that's how it is. Fine.
Well,
Then he just
was it Michael that said FUCK? Nathan?
No.
that
This
was me. That was me.
Yeah.
Oh, way to go. Yeah, okay.
That was me.
But you see, the thing is, Nathan can't understand. It's his own vulgarity.
Yeah.
It's because
It turns
he's
people off.
involved that it caught up to him. So now, because people make content out of that, somehow it's my fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Flats,
You know
he
what I
came
mean?
in- yeah, Flat. He came into mine. Came into mine this morning and when I did my show this morning, 5-hour one. He came in for about half an hour. Yeah, he was chill. He didn't say anything. He didn't say anything bad. He just came in, hello and all that. How you doing? Had a little conversation. Because I said he says, where are you, PJ? It's like half. It's like he said it's like what did he say? When did he come on? Half 3. He said it's half 3 here. And I says, yeah, it's half 3 here. I'm only like 40 miles away from you. Because he's not.
Yeah, but I mean,
he didn't
I got
say
no
anything
issue with
about
Nathan.
No,
I
I
even
know,
went
I know.
in his Skype and I messaged him to explain this. And I don't know what your issue is. And stuff. He literally ignored me, kicked me out of the Skype Master B groups, and now every time I just comment, he's literally just insulting me because he can't take. I don't let him tell me what to do on my own channel.
Definitely.
I can't
Well,
help
it's
it.
like-
I can't help his own attitude is catching up to him because it's the truth. Nathan is very vulgar. He's rude. I'm not going to stand and say, yeah, he's not, because it's the truth. What can I do?
You think that Nathan is one of the reasons why Rachie is so put off with it?
It is one of the reasons, because even Rachie
Yeah.
said, because Nathan doesn't stop him, and that's the truth. And I actually commented to Nathan the other day, he should actually look what he's doing, because he is giving all Flat Earth a vulgarity kind of look. People are looking at Nathan and saying, oh, all Flat Earthers are like this.
Well,
Definitely, yeah. I mean, there's like apples, and they just make out like that's Abadi.
Yeah, I mean, I've got nothing against the guy, but the guy should just grow up, take his thing what he took, and just say, yeah, guys, I'm sorry, I was vulgar, and move on. Instead, he wants to blame everybody else and
Well,
just
he should let
create
his
own
panel
cult.
take over.
I don't know.
He should let his panel take over.
Yeah, he
his
like
show.
creates his own cult there or something. I don't know what the hell is his issue, but yeah, like I said, I've got nothing against Nathan. It's him that's literally alienating everybody else for his own behavior.
Like I said, I support him, man. I give him money. I literally pay him super chats and membership, and he blows us off.
Just ignore
It seems like he's I think he does it intentionally.
I was just surprised. I was surprised when he came on mine because he's never been in mine before. I was pretty surprised like that. He probably just woke up, I don't know, early in the morning to go for a pee and just seen that somebody was lying and pressed it. You know what I mean?
Well,
but he is subscribed to me. He is.
He literally should actually let his panel. He should let John and Adam basically handle most of the questions in the show. They have more answers than he does. They understand it. They can calculate things in their head faster than he can. Yeah.
The only thing I've realized a lot, they're just repetitive. So if you've watched it like for as long as I have, you're not learning anything new though. So I'd say, okay, for the new people getting into the argument, you're learning the arguments, great. But for persons like us, it's a waste of time to listen to it because it literally is the same rebuttal for everything.
Yeah. Well, like Elle was doing yesterday, he was still manning the argument. That's what the housekeeping questions are supposed to do. And they should step off of that. You know, they covered what they've debunked about the globe. That should be a starting point, and they should go and find other things in the topic to make their points. And I like time bandits. Adam is working on that. He's working on Ephemeris to figure out how to map with the moon. That's what he's working on. He's trying to help Brian build a map. Yeah,
which is
cool.
Cool.
Be a main focus. Yeah. And I sent him super chat saying it's about time for time bandits. You know, like, and I'll say, evening, Adam. How about those time bandits? And it's like, come on, guys. It is a hard process because you don't have that data laying everywhere. You got to pull it all together from all the atlases and everything else that are laying around in order to get a declination of your exact position underneath the stars or wherever you are. And the atlas is already built around the geometry that it has. But like you said, they have problems in the south, big ones. I think it's due to the distances. Yeah. And Jaron worked on a lot of those, especially with lights, and figured out the times and how they use the airstreams to make up the distances, especially when it comes to flight. Sailing is another story. Yeah. But I've never been out
well,
at
guys,
sea.
I really have to say night.
All right,
go on.
Night, Flashlight.
Yeah.
Let's go watch McToon have a heart attack. Craig have a heart attack.
Yeah. Just guys, go to support Jaron and them. Go watch the show. Enjoy it. Just laugh at
The link
Craig.
is in the chat.
Yeah.
And
I was thinking Wits is going to slaughter him, so I might watch it. I might watch it on the TV.
Ooh,
so it's big.
He's getting fancy.
I'm off to
I'm gonna stay on here while watching if anyone wants.
Yeah.
You gotta
So
stay
as Miss Okay, cheers, guys. Thank you very much for coming.
Yeah.
See you guys.